Welcome in to Race 1 of the Champion Motorsports iRacing Team Endurance Series 2026. We are at Homestead-Miami Road Course B, where we're putting in a 4-hour run. Schadenfreude Fodder has two cars. Rob, Cottle, and I are holding down the Wild Deuce in Schadenfreude Fodder 2, and we have our teammates Jeff Williams and Volker Krebs in Schadenfreude Fodder 1 driving also in this race. They were on the comm channel with us, but decided that we were too noisy and had to break out. So we won't hear their voices today. We will see them on the standings. And as we drive here, there are two classes. There's a GT3 class that we're driving in, and we're driving the Porsche 911 GT3R. Both cars are. And then we have the GTP class, which is, of course, the prototypes, much faster cars. So we have to deal with those as we race through the day. So it should be fun. Rob, welcome back to the fray, man. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's fun to be back.
Left side.
So last time I talked to you, you said your rig was in pieces. Is that true?
Hold your line.
Well, I just kind of tore it down and kind of cleaned it up. It is in need of some maintenance.
Okay.
But I'm still running my ancient Fanatec Club Sport wheel and pedals. It's all steam gauges.
Very steampunk. Very nice.
Yeah, that's right.
So no move or anything. It was just simply a maintenance cleaning sort of effort.
Yeah, and I kind of took a little bit of a break from racing too for a bit.
Yeah, that's good for everybody. Definitely have taken a little bit of break from hardcore racing myself. I've been doing a lot of sim driving, doing rally, which has been a big thing for me lately, and doing a lot of AI solo driving in various titles. So it's been kind of fun. Departure from the pressure, I guess, of league racing that sometimes befalls us all and makes us a little bit irritable and less friendly. And taking a step back is good every once in a while.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
I don't know what you're talking about. I love everybody.
Don't I know it?
Get through that corner very well.
Sector 3 times okay.
Way to hang it on the outside.
Far left. Clear left.
Though as the race goes on, the marbles tend to build up on the outsides of those corners, so...
Yeah. I've got that turn one. It's just been the bane of my existence as of late.
Yeah. Gonna do a quick sanity check here on the health of the stream.
Is it the right color? Are you properly hydrated?
Yep. Stream is healthy. It's looking good.
Weird. Everyone just cuts that white line big time coming off the hairpin.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't either. It doesn't feel right.
It doesn't. It feels like you're breaking the rules.
The track temperature's decreasing.
It's like, what's the point of having white lines if you're not supposed to follow them?
Well, I'm not convinced it's that much faster.
Watch your speed.
I was following some cars through there. They were cutting it down. I was staying high, and they weren't breaking free from me. So maybe some of the faster drivers can come through there in such a way that it is faster, but I don't think it's faster for everybody. So,
yeah, I mean, it is a very slow part of the track. So,
all right, guys.
I think David has his mic hot when he doesn't realize it.
Meeting, and
there he
we'll
is.
get started here. So we'll get started in about 1 minute.
I don't know if he's going to expect cars to come in for the driver's meeting or not. But
yeah, he said finish our lap.
Okay, cool. Shows you how closely I'm listening.
What's that?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Larry Ford just mowed over all the cones coming into the pits.
So he's obviously practiced his pit entry.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
quite sure.
Look out for the pit speed.
Oh, and he almost hit the end of the pit wall. That was funny.
Please, Chip.
Oh my God, that's great.
He was on the binders hard. He almost stuffed it right into the dead end.
Box in 5.
everybody should be in the
3,
If you're not, please
2,
go ahead
1.
and pit just so
Box
that we
now.
don't have the noise while we're doing the driver's meeting. And again, apologies, guys. I realized here that we were 15 minutes ahead of schedule, and I hope that does not create a problem for anyone. And if it does, just get with me and we'll figure something out in that regard. But instead of setting the practice for 75 minutes, I accidentally set it for 60. A lot going on this weekend with the spa race. So I'll just start there, actually. Thank you all so much for being here. I know it has been, for a lot of us, a really, really busy week with spa. Some of you will have to share your results in the Discord so we can hear how everybody did. We had a CMS team which had an unprecedented 9 drivers, and we were really, really proud of the way the guys drove. So let's get this party started. iRTES round 1. So a huge thank you from everyone here at CMS on the staff, including myself and Doug Atkinson, who will be in race control today to help you guys put on a great race. So just proud of you guys, proud of you for being a part of the community, and none of it happens without you. So, okay, let's get right into the particulars for today. The acceleration zone is the first thing I'm going to cover. And the nice thing about Homestead is that this is a NASCAR track, and so it's actually marked on the right side of the wall. When you come off of NASCAR Turn 4, you will see a painted area that indicates the acceleration zone. And from that mark on the wall all the way down to the start-finish line is when the leaders of each class can start the race. And again, if the GT3 pole sitter would just give about 5 to 7 seconds or so behind the GTP, that would be great to just get it spaced out accordingly. And again, you do not go on green. You'll go in that acceleration zone when the group begins to go. As far as the orange zone, it will be through the exit of turn 4, which is right before you go through the little kink of turn 5 onto the straightaway down, that first straightaway on the infield part of the circuit. If we have a code 60 and we determine that we are going to have a queuing, which I'll go through in a minute, for any wave buys, the area where you will come to a stop on the back of the track, on the right side of the track up against the wall, the NASCAR wall, will be on the back stretch between turn 8 and turn 9 on this configuration. But that's actually, if it's easier for you to think about, just the back stretch on the NASCAR oval will be where we will line up should we need to do that. A few reminders again for this season. We do have a code 60, which is our way of having a similar to a yellow, and that will only be thrown, by the way, if something realistic happens. So we hope we don't have to do any of these. In the test race and the sprint race, we have not had to do anything yet because you guys have done such a great job. But Doug and I will be watching, and if we have to throw a code 60, we will come across the radio and say, "Attention drivers." You'll also see it in text chat. There'll be a countdown from 10 to 1, and that will be invoked. And it will typically be because there were 2 or more cars that were in a significant accident on the race. If that happens, you'll hit your pit limiter, and you'll just ride around on the pit limiter until we give you further instructions. That's the easiest way to think about it. If you are one of the cars that is in an accident and you cannot drive safely back to the pits, you will need to request to tow, which means come over the radio, ask us to tow, and we will approve when it is safe for you to tow. And then that way we can get you back to the pits, and you can use your fast repair if you need to, and that type of thing. We will determine at our discretion at the end of a code 60 if we will just remove it and do a countdown back to green flag racing, and in which case you'll just resume racing in kind where you are. I think stating the obvious, but during a code 60, there's no passing of any kind. The pits will generally remain open. If we decide to queue you all up and do just for the sportsmanship of the race and do the queuing process, then we will have the overall leader start the line on that backstretch area, and then when everyone else reaches, we'll have to stop, come to a stop, and then we'll do some wave bys, and then once we get everybody sorted out, we'll have a quick class sort, and then we'll just return to racing when we get back to an acceleration zone.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
We will definitely keep you abreast of all of that. So the short answer is be patient with us, we'll be patient with you, and we will work you through it all. We will monitor the check chat, so thank you. That's a good question, Arthur. Thanks for asking that. A couple other quick things. I need to rifle through this since we're getting short on time. You are tire and fuel limited today. You've got a total of 4 sets of tires, I believe, for the GTPs, and a total of 3 sets of tires. That includes the ones you start on for the GT3s, and your fuel tanks are a little bit limited, so you'll have some strategy to work through. You will have 1 fast repair, and this race will get dark. And last but not least, a couple of things. Thank you for everyone who has submitted a spotter's guide photo. I think I'm just missing 1. I'll take that down this week. You do need to have your paint scheme and your number plates and everything on this week. If you don't have them, it will not prevent you from racing today, but it will likely result in a penalty at the start of the next race. I think I mentioned you have 1 fast repair, and it will get dark out there tonight. We should see it go through nighttime. And finally, we will get lots of recaps and articles and stuff like that up on the website. Hopefully you guys are enjoying a little of that stuff. And really quickly, if anybody has any questions, I apologize for us having to, this was a little bit rough today, so thanks for your patience. If you have any questions, just let me know.
So I do have all teams as my default broadcast for the radio. So if you get into a situation where the car is inoperable and you need
all
to
right,
tow,
guys.
I'll
Well,
call
have
it
a
in.
great time. Maybe one other thing I forgot to mention: if you are
Checker
over
flags
50
out.
and you've
D10.
not signed up with your name in the 50+ contest, please do that, because after this race we will have points, and I will be tracking those points for that driver contest as well
That's
as
the
the
end of the
teams.
session.
And
10th
good
position.
luck in qualifying, guys. Let's have a great race today. I think you're going to enjoy this track. It will be a little difficult to set up your passes, but that's part of the uniqueness of this track, and I think you'll enjoy the challenge that it presents.
We'll see about that.
What's up?
I said we'll see about the enjoyment
For
part.
sure. Exactly. So I'm going to qualify the car, and then I'm going to
You
take
say you're in all teams?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I've got the radio in all teams. When I'm in the pits, if I'm not in the car rather. So when I'm in the car, I think I only have access to drivers. It's how my radio defaults. So we'll just call it in for each other, using the all teams to call in if we need to tow. But I don't think we're going to need to tow. I'm optimistic.
All right, Chip, we've got 3 laps to get the job done, mate. The track temperature is falling. It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
And Ayush, hi. Sorry, we were in a team meeting, so I was trying to listen. But appreciate your chat. Appreciate you watching. So where are you watching us from?
Hey, Chip, go get them.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ayush. Oh, Nepal. Cool.
The leader's just done a 114.55.
Are you milking a cow or something, Rob? I
Sector
heard
2
that on the
is
mic.
0.6 off the pace.
I'm not doing anything, dude.
Oh, interesting.
Milking a cow. It's an interesting metaphor. But there's no cow milking going on.
Currently 1.5 seconds off the leader's pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. The guy behind has just done a 116.07.
We're always in the barn for the racing. There's a big TV in there they like to watch.
And yes, Ayush, I am familiar with Nepal. Well, familiar may be an overstatement. I know where it is on a map, but I've never been there.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off
I
the
own a
pace.
globe.
Yeah, there you go.
The leader's just done a 114.46.
How's the car feel?
Sector 2 is 0.42
Like it
off the
has,
pace.
I mean, nothing
For the
special.
last 600 laps.
Yeah, exactly. Last lap here.
P8, look out for the pit speed limit. You're now 1.4 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
We're just a slight bit behind our compatriots.
Well, I don't want to anger Volker, so...
Laying down some good laps. Oh, I just shot up the leaderboard to 6th, 15.1.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sixth place. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Well, maybe upsetting Volker wasn't my main concern.
It's a race. Nice.
Thanks. New to racing, Ayush. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun as a spectator. Driving in real life has its challenges. Mostly it costs a lot of money, which is why we do it virtually. But there's a lot to learn. It's not just driving the car on a road like you do on the street. It's there's a lot of challenges, a lot of strategy involved. It's a lot of fun. So welcome to racing. Hope you get into it and have a little bit of fun. F1 is not racing, in my opinion. It's experts driving really, really finely honed machines to a precision level that's ridiculous. It's not fun grassroots racing, which is a little bit more organic, a little grittier, a little bit more fun than I think F1 is. But that's my opinion. A lot of people have different opinions, and that's fair too. Max Verstappen is amazing. He also sim races. He drives in iRacing, so he is pretty well-rounded
He's
driver.
ridiculously good at that.
Yeah, he is ridiculously good at that as well. Yes.
I hate him. No, he's a very talented guy.
He is a very talented guy. So, Rob, I think I put the setup in. I think we're good to go.
Got fuel is. Wait a sec. How come?
It doesn't show until the next session starts, but it's a full tank. It's 22 and a half gallons.
Okay, yeah. All I'm getting is radio right now.
Yeah. This series, we are limited at fuel 85% in the GT3s. The GTPs are limited at 90%. They did that to create some strategy. We also, the GT3s only have 3 sets of tires. And as I interpret that, that means the set we start on and then 2 changes somewhere along the 4-hour race. So I'm going to drive a double stent to start us off on the hottest part of the day, which I think is imprudent on so many levels. And then depending upon how the race progresses, Rob may or may not double stent, stints 3 and 4, or he may drive 1 stint and get out of the car and I'll finish the race on a fresh set of tires. So it depends on how things roll. We will play it by ear.
Best laid plans.
Exactly right.
Racing is probably one of the better literal examples of Murphy's Law.
Yes. So Volker's going to be in a hurry to get around me at the start of the race, I am certain.
Oh, he's right behind you, yeah.
Or right beside me, right?
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, right beside me.
A lot of Schadenfreude Fodder in one spot.
Yeah, exactly.
People behind you should be scared. Wow, 14.2.
Yeah, it's a quick lap.
Of course, okay, let's put this in perspective. The top 5 teams' ratings are 4.5, 4.4, 5.2, 4.8, 4.2. And then there's a 1.6 ahead of us and 1.8. So we're really second among drivers that are actually in our ability category.
P7.
Yes. Oh, there's no tracks in Nepal, huh? I guess that may make sense.
A couple of notes. Number one, the code 60, this question came up. It is a pit limiter, so you just to get to the right speed, you'll have 10 seconds to slow down. That's the countdown, and then you get on the pit limiter. Also, we had one team this morning, unfortunately, the CMS Racing Titanium team. The driver's supposed to start. Daughter hit a deer on the road, and they had to immediately leave. And because of that, and because I had an error in the 15 minutes and we could not get one of the other 2 drivers here in time, I am going to give them last place points. Just to want to let everybody know in transparency, they, with every intent, planned to be here, and I think they would have been able to make it even despite that issue. If I had given them 15 more minutes as planned. Congratulations to German Pitbull Racing Team on the pole in GTP and to Quokka Racing in GT3. You guys should be seeing your tire limits there, so make sure you're cognizant of that and don't accidentally take a set of tires when you're not planning to, because you should see, if I'm thinking about this right, let me know if it's not the case, you should see 2 available sets if you're in a GT3 car, and you should see 3 available sets in a GTP car.
So I just want you to make sure that I do not take tires in the first stop. So
the top 7, 7th position.
Okay.
The field strength for our class is 2,003.
We will make you pay for them. You will not take them.
exactly.
Uh,
Ha 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 ha.
yeah. I'm here all night.
Outstanding.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 62 in the right column.
Okay. See if we remember how this dance goes. It's been a minute.
Race car speed is 42
Guess I want to
miles
take the
per
seat
hour.
of the crew chief.
You don't need to.
one
Heads
more
up, we're going
thing.
green.
We still have series, so
Okay, you
for
start to
Red
roll.
Bull Ring, or we wouldn't be spreading the word. We can get a few more drivers and teams. That'd be great. And I think we are only missing one other team other than the team that I mentioned that had the emergency. So appreciate you all being here, especially on a busy weekend. We will not have any more major iRacing conflicts for the rest of the races, so we should be a little less hectic in that regard.
For whatever reason, some guys
Good luck, guys
are way
and girls.
they held way back. But here we
We got a
go.
Yeah,
lady
I
or
don't know
two in
why.
here. Good luck,
Why
guys.
is David talking?
And girls.
He needs to
Again.
stop talking. He's one more thinging us to death and he won't shut up. I'm starting to get irritated.
Nobody wants to see Chip irritated. Nobody puts Chip in the corner.
Seriously, I just don't understand why he feels the need to talk incessantly on the parade lap when people are, doing stupid stuff that we're having to just sort of plan around.
Yeah,
The instruction should be done. We're on the track.
agreed. Agreed.
So, Dave, I've driven old GT1 cars in some other titles. I tend to drive more modern cars in iRacing, but Automobilista 2, Assetto Corsa, for sure. I've looked at Project Motor Racing. So there are a whole bunch of videos on the channel showing me driving all sorts of things. So definitely check out my catalog of videos and you'll find something in that ilk that might be interesting.
Okay, get ready.
And thanks for joining us, Dave. Appreciate you. And thanks, Ayush. Appreciate the luck. My favorite GT1 class car. Wow. I don't know that I have a single favorite. There are so many that are a lot of fun.
Green, green, green.
But we can't go on green.
Yeah, don't go on green. You're coming up. You're almost to the acceleration zone.
Yep.
Volker's on your inside. Okay,
Left
here we
side.
go. Okay,
Still there.
Volker's there.
Still there.
He's just
Clear
on your left quarter. He's giving you room.
It's nice of him.
Well, it's not very team-like to take each other out on the first corner.
You definitely want to wait till after this corner,
Yeah.
because then we're out of the orange zone.
That's right.
Okay,
Then
Chip. The next
team on
car
team
is Simon.
violence
Starts
is
okay.
totally
Build some
acceptable.
from this.
Just kidding, of course.
Of course.
For those of you watching at home.
Favorite GT3 car is the one I'm driving. I'm partial to the 911, mostly because I own one and enjoy its handling characteristics. I know what to expect from it, so it's my favorite from that perspective.
One lap down, a couple hundred to go.
Damn. Fuck.
Oh, no. Careful joining.
Yep.
Okay, you're open. Dangerous corner.
The next car is Harvey.
Just reset. It's a long race.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried.
Well, the GTPs are going to be a factor today, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
They're already 36 seconds back.
No, why are you braking like that?
45 miles per hour.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, he really checked up. He almost dumped him.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that it's way early.
Gonna save fuel being back here.
Might not be able to save your front splitter, but
Car right.
you're on. You got him. He's giving you room. He's giving you room.
Thank you, Sean.
Nice. Good pass. Nice front. The next car is Ray's. th place. Watch your speed.
Been sim racing since 2020. Got in, well, before that, but seriously since 2020 when the pandemic hit. I basically took my inability to be autocrossing and on track regularly during the pandemic to sim racing and never looked back.
Behind is now 1.2.
And thanks, it was an okay pass. I don't usually like to dive bomb on the inside like that. It was a little late, but he had some challenges under braking, so I took advantage of that. I've done some racing in real life. I was a licensed race car driver with the SCC, so did some open wheel racing as part of that briefly. I can't say I did it seriously. It's very expensive even at the amateur level, so. Some good rotation there.
There you go. Definitely pulling away from the guys behind you, and you're incrementally catching this group ahead of you.
Well, I should be faster than these guys in front of me. I qualified better than they did, so.
Yeah, everybody ran within a tenth of each other on the last lap.
That's not encouraging, Rob.
Just saying that they're not as slow as you think they are.
I'm not as fast as I hoped I would be, so.
Yeah, I was putting it on them. So I'm trying to motivate you. You actually gained a half second on the group ahead of you, so you are reeling them in. Just keep doing what you're doing. You are going to have GTP company not too long from now. They're 10 seconds back.
Fair. Trying to do some decent pursuit without eating my tires. So I need these tires.
That's a good idea.
You're reeling.
Yeah,
V12.
these tires are your
The gap is
friend.
now 2.6 seconds.
And they didn't give us very many friends.
No.
And yeah, good lap. Yeah, you were 2/10 faster than the guys in front of you. So we were correct in our assumption that we have 2 more sets of tires.
Yep. I
So
thought
we're
that
gonna have
interpretation
to-
was sound.
Yeah, I mean, it stood to reason. I mean, we had a... Okay, you do have a GTP 3 seconds back.
Okay.
And there's a whole bunch of cars
Being
up
caught by the
here
faster class cars.
ahead of you.
How they handle traffic will be
Blue flag.
interesting.
GTP coming up.
Yep, I see him.
Next one's a few 6 seconds back, so
Watch your speed.
you get quicker every lap.
Attribute that to fuel load.
No, all incidents
Guy in
for this
front is
series
Johnson.
are
Their rating is
post-race
2.9.
IRR submissions.
Okay, Jim, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh, good night, Ayush. Good luck.
All right. As you're probably well aware, you've caught the pack ahead of you.
Yeah, I haven't quite caught them. I'm flirting with catching them.
Well, you're making eyes at them. How's that?
There you go.
Like Volker lost a position.
You're reeling. Johnson in. The gap is 0.8. Blue flag.
I'm reeling Johnson in. I feel so good being with you that I can be sophomoric and enjoy that line.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. You got another GTP coming up. There's going to be a pair of them.
Yep.
Here come inside.
Blue flag.
Next one's a second back.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
It's amazing how worthless the GTPs are through the slow stuff.
Yeah, I know.
They really can't do anything. Okay, you got 2 more GTPs behind you
All
on
right,
the right side.
clear right.
One more coming. He's hanging back. Here he comes.
Blue flag.
Right
side.
side. Clear right.
As soon as the GTPs get in the middle of this gaggle of cars, you're going to be right on top of all of them because it's going to slow them down.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. V13. You're a second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.25
And that
off the
GTP
pace.
traffic costs you about a second and a half.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, he just hit that Lambo. Mr. Johnson did.
Yep. That'll be a penalty.
One would think. I don't know what the IR post-race does for you in that instance. I mean, if I'm the guy in that car, I'm like, look, I want a penalty now.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to get, they're not going to move up positions.
Captain Johnson in front is now 0.6. Okay, Jip, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P12.
Followed him right through there.
Yep.
No.
We're a little deep.
Attention drivers, code 60 in 10, 9,
Code 60.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You should be on your pit limiter now.
Your pit
So you
limiter, Chip.
receive further
Yep.
instructions.
You're hearing him, right?
Yep. I got it.
Well, so much for having a race without code
Relax,
60.
closing in. The gap is now 7.4.
So let's watch the timer here, make sure that we know. That was at 3:44, essentially, that was called, right?
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
The other guys in front of you stayed on their, they stayed up to speed. They're 10 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I started slowing down. I followed the rules. I started
Here.
slowing down immediately.
Yeah. You're catching up to them now.
Steering equipment. The pit window is open.
Yeah, a lot of people stayed on the gas, which
Yeah, they did. They weren't supposed to do.
nope, supposed to start slowing down immediately as soon as it's safe, and it was safe. So I did what I was supposed to do, but people don't follow the rules. They look to
That's a, yeah. It's
They
a
look to take
problem with
advantage.
adding
Yeah.
stuff like this in is that
Yeah.
if everybody followed the rules to the letter like they're supposed to be followed,
like I don't think that they're on the pit limiter because they're gaining on me, and I've got my pit limiter on.
yeah, I don't get that.
Okay, we are still under code 60. Race control will let you know when we're going to resume. The pits are open. Just as a reminder, I believe we did not have any issue there, but if you are unable in an accident to drive your car safely back to the pits, you must come on the radio or the chat. Either is fine. We prefer the radio, but chat will be okay too, and request to tow. And that is just so that we do not miss anything.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Oh, this is riveting. I was reeling them in, too. This really pisses me off.
Yeah.
This really fucked our race. Well, me spinning on the first lap fucked our race, but this really further fucked our recovery.
But we got a long ways to go, though.
Yeah, not as much as you think.
Well, lots of shit can change. You never know.
We're going to be resuming here shortly. We'll give you a countdown.
We're not supposed to queue with everybody?
No queuing for this one, Miguel. We'll let you know if that's going to be the case. That's not going to be for this one here.
I guess the purpose of a yellow flag is like everybody queuing, you know, like a virtual safety or anything like that. That was with the Code 60 ruling.
Yeah, we'll address that later. That's at our discretion if we do a queuing and a wave by, but we're not doing that. This is early on in the race. We made the decision that we're going to resume in kind here. And okay, guys, Code 60 will be removed here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You may resume racing.
Go, go, go.
Green flag racing, green flag.
Damn it. They earned like fucking 7 seconds on me easy.
At least.
All right, Chip.
That's some
Car is
bullshit
forward, and their
right
rating
there.
is 1.1.
Yeah, I don't see the point of that if people aren't going to follow the rule. Well, if we get another one, we're just going to drive balls out until it counts down to 1. Uh-oh.
Yep. Cold tires.
Be careful.
Yep. Got traffic coming?
Yep, but you're clear now. You're clear now.
Track limits, yellow flag. The driver in front of us is Harvey.
Yeah, that I'm so fucking pissed right now. I can't even tell you.
Yeah, that's just not cool.
Took us out of our rhythm, got our tires cold, and we fucking are. Yeah, I'm not coming back next week. Fuck them. This is stupid.
It's a dumb thing to do. I mean, we're better off just racing per iRacing rules. Because at least that's equally adjudicated. You know, if you cross the pit line over the speed limit, you get dinged no matter what. Doesn't matter whether you meant to or not. Here, if you're leaving it up to the discretion of somebody else, they're not gonna.
Well, like David, you know, the guy called out David. It's all like, you know, the rules on Code 60 do say that there's regrouping.
4.4 seconds. 14th.
Which, if they did, you got an LMP off. He's going to join ahead of you. Yeah, and I mean that's just it. You know, if you throw that and you bring everybody and you queue, you know, bunch everybody back up, then when they decided to slow down is irrelevant. But if you don't, you screw the people that are playing by the rules.
Yeah, that's just stupid. He basically disadvantaged us, and then I started pushing on cold tires. That was my own fault, but I had to start pushing because I'm 10 seconds to the worse as a result of that fucking discretionary call.
No, you're right.
Unacceptable. Because I followed the rules. It says in the thing, Code 60, once they announce that and start the countdown, you are to slow down to pit limiter speed as soon as is safe and be down at your pit limiter by the time the countdown ends.
Yeah.
And what people heard is that I'm going to go balls out until I have to stop to meet the timeline goal, right?
You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yes, it is.
It's not the racing that kills you, it's the arbitrary rules of the administrators.
Okay, Jet.
Get a little too carried away with trying to make
The
things
gap's now 5.4 seconds.
interesting. It's like they're interesting enough. Leave them alone.
Well, you know, he made these changes so it's more realistic. It's like, who the fuck was calling on it being more realistic? Honestly. Who chatted him up and said, you know what would be really cool is if we made this more realistic and introduced code 60?
The gap to 15th place behind
No.
us now.
I mean,
5.0.
yellows, I've never been against doing yellows because, you know, if you want to go for realism and you have a genuine yellow and you have a full course yellow,
There's a faster car
you
bearing down
are
on
supposed
you.
to bunch
You're the class
everybody up,
leader.
and that's what does make it interesting, just like a safety car, you know. But if you just have, it's when they do that virtual safety car bullshit where they guys, you know, they go on their pit limiter
Blue
and
flag.
it's a little bit of a game for those guys too, because they don't actually go on their pit limiter. They just have to hit a certain point within a time threshold, which is like, you know, you can manipulate that.
Blue flag.
That was the leader that just came by, and you got a pair of GTPs 3 seconds back.
That lap was at 1:16.00. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Okay, that pair of GTPs is going to be right up on you any second. There they are. Chad Hansen's right behind you.
Left side, clear left.
1 and 2. There you go. Now you're clear. The next one's a couple seconds back. He'll catch you on the oval.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. E14.
Here he comes. Right side.
Watch your speed.
Got this guy in front of you very quickly. Just 5 seconds up the road.
This has
You're reeling
turned into a
E13
fucking
in. The
disaster
gap
for
is
so many reasons.
2.4 seconds.
Certainly unnecessary.
What's that?
It's unnecessarily so.
Yeah.
your speed limit in the pits.
The other thing that I've also noticed that's kind of interesting, especially for West Coast drivers, is that there is a mildly, almost imperceptible input lag using East Coast servers. And so everything is delayed.
That creates a disadvantage for sure.
Yeah.
Alright Chip, you're reeling, Harvey, in. The gap is now 0.7. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Somebody dropped because of upload packet loss.
Jan Fiala. I don't know what team he was on.
It's a GT3 car.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
On your right.
Watch it.
Clear right.
Nice pass.
Good pass. Now keep pushing. Okay Chip, you've got half your fuel left.
.7 seconds. Fucking A.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
People doing driver swaps already?
I do not know. I don't think so.
The car ahead is black and their rating is 1.5. The gap to Harvey behind is increasing. It's now 1.2. 13th place.
We aren't living up to our car name, Wild Deuce.
Yeah. We put the wild in the deuce.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
What do you think of the paint job?
I like it. You're a very creative clown.
I'm not gaining on P12.
Oh, you guys are running kind of the same laps. Really, all we can do is just keep our head down, keep the car clean, and hope that the Schadenfreude happens to somebody else.
Gap to Harvey, behind is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Last lap was at 1:15.65. B13.
Yeah, out of draft. I'm just not pulling anybody in.
Well, the guy in front of you is running almost 15 flat.
The gap to 14th. Behind is now 4.3 seconds.
Left the guy behind me.
Yeah, you're long gone. Yeah, the guy in front of you, you guys kind of trade back and forth. A tenth here, a couple tenths here.
I think I've done some damage to my tires with the spins, so...
Maybe,
That, and I'm not attacking some of these corners as hard as I probably could. Mostly because I'm scared of the tires at this point.
yeah, I mean, you got to play the long game.
Yeah, the long game isn't going to make us any time up, so...
I know we don't have a lot of other options, short of punching out, playing Dungeons and Dragons. Right?
We're starting drinking early.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Once in a while, a good day drink is,
Okay, Chip.
cheaper than a
Car
psychiatrist, right?
approaching. It's their class
Yeah.
leader.
You got a GTP coming up on you. It's the
Yeah, I got
leader.
him.
Blue flag.
The other thing, too, that if they wanted this race to be interesting, they'd have to have a lot more cars on
Gap to
track.
Harvey behind is
Yeah.
now 5.5.
Yeah, I mean, the whole wave around and stuff makes sense if you got a 60 car field. Yeah, the couple guys in front of you are running 15-1s and 15-2s.
Yeah. It's faster than Volker last lap.
Yeah.
Okay, Chip. It's a faster class car approaching.
Bumpy car coming up.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Here he
Car
comes, right
clear
side.
right.
Another one behind him, about a second.
Blue flag.
Upside. Oh, a little wiggle there.
Yep. Enough that I had to get out of the throttle. Cost me a second.
Yep.
Seriously, if it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any fucking luck at all.
Yep.
The gap to Harvey behind is now 7.2. Watch your speed limit in the pits. That was a 116.37. Sector 1 is 0.7.
Yeah, I'm not
off
feeling
the
like
pace.
the good luck
Sector 2
charm
is
that's returned to the
1.2
team.
off the pace. We're 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
If you were under a delusion that you were the good luck charm, I don't know.
Well, I just maybe it brought the darkness back with me. You know, I don't know if you guys haven't really raced any competitive races. Guys
No, it's
around
been-
on.
Been over a year.
There's a faster class car behind. We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, October was the last time I ran a race. I think didn't we do Petit Le Mans?
No. Or if we did, I didn't record it. Maybe we didn't. The last Schadenfreude Fodder race that we recorded was in June of 2025.
Wow.
So that guy doing his little pirouette there in the GTP cost me a 1X because I had to go wide to
Yep.
avoid where he was.
Mhm.
He's the P3 GTP.
I know. He's a 2.7K driver.
Watch your speed. Blue flag.
Who is that?
It's the P5 LMP car, and he's struggling. He's 2 laps down to his compatriots. He's been off the track several times. My money's on that car not finishing the race.
Okay, Chip. There's a faster car approaching.
Our class P1 is 16 seconds behind me right now.
I know it's ridiculous. Well, they're running 14.5s, 14.4s. He is a 4.8K driver. The guy that just passed you is that P5 car. He has a hard time in this turn 1. He's gone off several times.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Well, I can't throw rocks at that.
That's true.
So I've gone off twice there.
There's clown makeup all through the grass there.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Like the GTPs may be starting to pit here. P4 cars in. Assuming it's just a fuel stop.
Watch your speed.
Nice lap last time, 15.012.
Thank you.
That's a proper racing lap.
pits.
For about 6 laps.
The gap to E14 behind is
Might be
increasing.
5.
It's now 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see, I'm gonna get in crew chief here.
And make sure that fast repair is unselected and tires are all unselected.
Taking 22.5 gallons. Tires are unselected at the moment.
Thank you, sir.
They don't automatically select themselves, I'm assuming.
Shouldn't, but keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
My Race Lab dash, or not Race Lab, Stream Deck dash says that we're not taking tires, so that's good.
Well, that's good.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Your last lap time was at
Your Stream Deck talks.
1:15.30.
In a manner of speaking, I have a plug-in
Showing
for
red, yellow flag.
iRacing.
Yeah, I do too. It's all out of configuration at the moment, which I gotta work on. Another decent lap.
Am I reeling anybody in? Not really, huh?
Everyone is running almost identical times. It's extremely, except for the guys behind you. It's very even at the moment.
In my last 5, I'm faster than everybody except for the guy directly in front of me up until P6, it looks like.
Oh,
Last 5 averages, anyway.
yeah.
But only by
Okay, Chip, there's a car exiting.
half a
Pits,
tenth
heads
at
up.
most.
LMP first and second place cars are in the
Estimate
pits.
4 laps fuel remaining. The gap to Harvey behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
It is a little less fun without Jeff and Volker talking as well.
It's true. Well, it looks like the P9 car in front of us is pitting. I don't know if it's damage or fuel or what.
I think people are taking their pits, maybe early. Maybe they started a little light, did some math, figure out how they need to finish the race.
Could have.
Short fills at the start of race limit your options.
Watch
I
your
don't like
speed,
doing that.
P12. You've got about 3
Yeah.
laps of fuel left.
Agreed.
Or they cement your options.
The
Like,
leader, Harrison, is
Yeah, I
pitting.
mean, yeah, you're definitely committed to an option.
you're kind of locked in at that point. Okay, my alarm bell is on. I'm showing 3 laps left of fuel.
I have the same. So there are now 2 GT3 cars on. Actually looks like 2 more up front are electing to pit. Looks like Volker's going in.
Foster ahead is
I wonder why
pitting.
he's going in so early. Pretty much everyone in front of you, with the exception of Christopher Black, who's the guy you've been chasing, is going in.
2 laps of fuel left. Look out for the pit speed limit. The track temperature's
Another
decreasing.
nice
It's
lap.
now 91 Fahrenheit. You've got 1 gallon left.
Weird. Why does the
Black ahead is pitting.
what does the teal color mean as opposed to yellow, white, or red in the relative box?
I don't know what you're talking about. I see blue and yellow.
The gap to Christian
Brian
behind is
Blanchett has
increasing.
kind of been a
It's
blue
now
color.
2.6 seconds.
Teal.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. The car
Good.
behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Well done, Chip.
The other
This is
cars that are a
great.
lap ahead of you
Keep
were
making
red.
those exits. P5.
Right.
You're-
You think you'll be out of fuel
you're yellow.
next lap. The guy in front
You got a
is
guy right
Ford,
on you in
and
the
their rating
P4
is
car.
1.1.
GTP.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Got to come in this lap, right?
Yep.
That's half a gallon of fuel left. The class leader from a faster class is behind.
Okay, here we go.
Hit this lap. In this lap.
All right, box, box, box. Make sure you're on your limiter.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. You'll need to stop again. The guy in front is Christian, and their rating is 4.6. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
You're staying in the car, right?
Yep. And I have
Front left,
78% on my
79%,
right rear, so
79.
we're good on tires.
Good. Gil's going in the car. No tires taken. Did a windshield tear off. Get ready to go.
I love you, man.
I can't quit you. Make sure you're on your limiter.
Yep.
Stay to the left, below the
Pit
yellow.
exit's clear.
Okay, you're clear.
Are you live?
I think I am.
All right, Chip. The next car
Seemed like
is
a little bit
Volker,
behind
their
me,
rating
but
is
that's okay.
3.6.
Says you're live.
Faster car approaching.
Okay. Tires are cooled off just a hair,
Blue flag.
and the car is full now.
Well, and some of the guys in front of you must have taken tires because you got an LMP2 or GTP coming up on you.
On your right. Clear right.
Because you've moved up a couple spots.
Found that people are a little skittish on the pit entry here. It does require care, but you can make up a lot of time.
Yeah. But I mean, we were 16 seconds back from the first car in front of us. Most of them were 20-something seconds up the road, so
The class leader.
it could very well have been a tire difference that got us to jump them.
Yeah.
You're in P10 now.
P10.
So when I get in the car, we're taking tires.
Yes.
So I'm just going to do that now. So it's in there.
Blanchard is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds.
Looks like Volker's 29 seconds up the road.
I'm showing 21.8, but
Look out for the pit speed limit. You've just done it on 15.88.
Yeah, aside from the challenges of our own making, this is not a very exciting race.
not particularly now.
It's been nice to have some chatters on the stream early on.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. Blanchard is getting closer. The gap's now 2.6 seconds. Okay, Chip, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
No GTP.
Yep, got him.
Right side, clear right.
Some noise on your mic for some reason.
Really? Been trying to stop mouth breathing. Maybe that was it.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Ryan's really reeling me in.
Not super quickly.
He's quicker than I am, though.
The last 2 laps he has been, but you were quicker than him 2 laps before that.
That's not going to help. Got
Yeah,
traction
don't do
control
that.
cut out on that time.
10th position. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Got an LMP coming up on you. Mr. Henson.
Okay, Chip. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Right side, clear right.
I like Mr. Henson. Give
Yeah, I
him a little
remember
flash
racing
of the
with
lights
him.
to say hi.
The gap to
Yeah, he's
Lanshaw
waving.
behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Mr. Blanchett is on your 6.
Copy. Where did he start?
Sure. I think he was ahead of you.
Watch your speed.
Can you verify for me, please?
Where he started?
Yep.
Where does a feller find that? Be in Race Labs?
Entry list, maybe. Looks like he's up 2 positions from where he started, so he did not start
Okay.
ahead of us. I do have that in my race labs, but it's not a default.
Okay. I'll have to turn that widget on.
Watch your
Larry
speed limit
Ford
in
just
pits.
pitted. That's weird. Why he would pit now? That would have to be a second pit.
Penalty, maybe?
Okay, Chip. Don't let this guy distract you.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it was a drive-through. I don't see him.
I think I'm better in the
Personally.
hairpin than Brian.
Yeah. Now Mike Tyler's in the pits. He's been at 14 accounting right now.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Look out for the pit speed limit. You've just done a 115.74.
That's Mike Tyler in front of you. He just came out.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. The guy ahead is Taylor, and their rating.
Far left. Clear left.
The leader, Coleman. is
Not
pitted.
wide. Cold
Well done,
tires.
Chip. Nice move, mate.
Way to press him. You do get out of that corner a little bit better.
Blue flag. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. Watch your speed. E8.
Lost the tires a little bit.
Faster car
Yeah,
approaching.
he's
This
pretty
guy's their
good
class
through this
leader.
part. You kind of have his number on the back half of the track. He kind of gains on you those first 2 or 3 corners.
This fucker's trying to distract you.
The
Don't
guy in
let
front
him.
of you, he's a lap ahead of us, but he's the P3 car in our class.
Blue flag.
What the
Oh,
Blue flag.
what the hell
motherfucker?
is it? The hell's he doing? Why is he coming down inside between you and the white line like that? That's asinine.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Okay, Chip. There's a faster class car approaching.
It's almost like he just sort of expected me to give up the inside for him. If I
Yeah.
hadn't moved, he would have hit me.
Yeah, that's not good.
That lap was a 1:15.93. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
He touched me.
He did? Oh yeah, 0. I think he's racing you clean. I think he just probably didn't mean to bump you, but
Yeah, no, he's faster than I am through that section, and it's beginning to frustrate him that I'm faster than him out here where the fast stuff is.
Alright, Chip. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Because out here, the time differential hasn't changed.
yeah.
If anything, I keep gaining on him a little bit. Till I lose track of what I'm doing.
He seems to pull on you a little bit on the last part, but
That's good
he's not
consistency. Keep
not
it
close
up.
enough to really do
Speed
anything.
limit, P7.
He knows what I'm doing here is I'm parking it in the corners because I know I'm slower than he is through there.
Yeah.
So I'm intentionally slowing down a little bit more because he's got nowhere to go.
Yeah. It's called racing. Got a little bit of a run on you.
Yeah, he's got draft with me, so
Watch your speed. Past the car behind. Blue flag.
slid.
What?
I slid.
Oh. He's looking on your inside.
All right.
He's sending it.
Clear right.
He's sending. No, he's backed out. Trying to outbrake you.
I left him room.
Yeah, you did.
My rears are starting to go.
Keep your concentration.
Yeah, I can
Make
see you
the best
slide.
work for it.
He's got a real run on you this time.
Yeah, he does.
Hold your line.
Yeah, he's on your inside, as you
Hold
well
your line.
aware.
Clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Bad luck.
You made him work
Come on,
for
don't
it.
Let him get away. 8th place. We need quality pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. That lap was a 1:16.24.
Wow, we're in 8th.
Yeah, I know.
I thought that I was still in 10th, so I was fighting for 10th because I wanted to make sure we finished in 10th, but
Oh, there were a couple guys out front that pitted. And I'm still trying to understand why they pitted. Doesn't make sense.
The car in front of us is Blanchard. Their rating is 2.1. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.7 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Yeah, you're only... Volker's only 2 positions ahead of us at the
It's
moment.
now 1.2.
I mean, both of you guys jumped the field a little bit because I think others took tires.
Look out for the pit speed limit. That was 1:16.56.
yeah, the tires are very vague right now.
Yeah, you look like you're sliding into turn 2 a little bit.
So we'll see how you feel once you get in the car. If you feel comfortable, I'm going to have you do the rest of the race. If you don't feel comfortable, no harm. I'll jump back in as we planned, but I think double stinting your set of tires is probably our best bet of actually finishing well.
Sounds good.
Because this is an honest position until we change tires. So when my pit and we come back out, that'll probably be more honest representation of where we actually are in the field.
Blue flag.
Which I
Yeah.
suspect is probably 13th or 14th, if I'm honest.
Watch your speed.
Well, 13th, 14th, and 15th are a lap down to us.
And I've got another car behind me now. Oh, that's P1.
The gap to Blanchard ahead is increasing.
Chad Henson's
It's now
only 3 seconds behind him.
seconds. Okay, Chip, there's a faster car approaching.
GTP should be, both of them should run you down now. Chad Henson just gained big time on P1. They're now dead even. In fact, Henson got by him. Something must have happened. P2's coming next. Oh, wait.
8th place.
Oh, it's P1 in our group.
Yep.
That's why Chad Henson caught him.
Yep.
We've just cut the track. You have 6 incident points.
That could have been done a lot more elegantly.
Yeah. I've seen you do it more elegantly.
Taylor behind is now 4.3 seconds.
I thought that he would pick up on what I was putting down and would take the position so that he had the whole track, and he didn't initially, so my entry was all fucked up.
Oh, I get it.
And I was trying to be nice so that he didn't have to chase me all. Because I'm not going to catch Brian. My tires are too far gone.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to give up 5 seconds to him, though. But
Well, I think his tires are a lot better.
maybe.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
And I am sweating like nobody's business right now.
Supposed to be record hot today. It's supposed to be 107 in Salt Lake today, which is hotter than it's ever been.
Ever?
Ever.
Wow.
I still think we're going to be running five stints, because when you get done, there's still going to be
It's getting closer. The
2
gap is
hours
now
and like 10,
3.2
11
seconds.
minutes
What's your speed limit in the pits?
when I get in the car.
Like, I have no problem sticking with our original game plan. I was just thinking double stinting the tires may give us better
Yeah,
options.
yeah, and I'm not.
There's a faster
I don't
car
mind.
bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
I don't mind
And it'll be
going
cool
with the double
enough.
stint.
Well, it'll be cool enough that you shouldn't be chewing the tires up so much. So the end, assuming it's a little less than 30 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
it should be a splash and go instead of a
Used
full
half
stop.
your fuel.
Yeah.
But
Blue flag.
if you do 2 stints, you may be tired after 2 stints, and we need to do the last change when we change the tires and fuel up for the last half hour or whatever's left. So, like I said, we'll play it by ear. We'll see how much time is actually left.
Sounds good.
Because 2 stints is basically 110 minutes.
What's your speed?
Yep.
There's a faster car approaching.
I should actually get really, really close to halving this race with my end of this stint.
Blue flag.
Well, yeah.
What's with this prototype behind me?
It's the P3 car.
Clear right.
Oh, he's the one that almost hit us? No, that was the P1 car.
No, it was a different one.
Blue flag. Okay, Chip.
I have,
Past the class
if
car
you have
approaching.
19 laps to go, that's only 23, 24
Speed limit,
minutes.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector
Which
2 is
puts us
0.9.
about-
Left side.
Guys looking inside. Inside.
Clear left.
That's kind of aggressive.
He's trying to catch the car in front of him. So we
Yeah.
got Mike Tyler on R6 now.
Yep. He's been there for a while now. He's been slowly reeling you in, but he's got newer tires than you do. He did do it. He did do a tire change.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds. Watch your speed.
I feel like a lot of these guys can do turn 2 and 3 a lot faster than I can. And I like literally can't without losing grip. So I don't know if they're running
Yeah.
different downforce than we are.
Yeah, it's got to be their setup, and I'm sure different cars have different mechanical grip. I think the strength of our car is it gets out of corners quicker. Mike Tyler must have slipped because he was 1.6 behind you. Now he's 3.2. Oh, actually, it's probably the two GTPs that just passed him. Slowed him down, I bet.
Not GTPs that passed him. They're GT3s.
Oh,
P2, P3.
oh. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Gap to P2 behind is now 1.7 seconds, 1 lap ahead. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 3.4. Watch your speed. You've just done a 115.79. Blue flag.
Leader coming by on your
your left.
inside.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Jay McNeely's right behind him.
On your left.
Your right
Clear
side.
left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Let these guys race.
Yeah, totally.
What's your speed limit in the pits? That lap time was 17.73.
Really surprised it lets you stay that. Lets people stay below the white line that long before it, without a penalty or an off track.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Hey, you just run a really quick lap there, Chip.
Draft.
15.084 on old tires.
P9. Behind
It doesn't
us now,
suck.
2.1 seconds.
Trying not to lose these guys because if I can do a couple of laps close behind them in their draft,
Yeah,
can make up a little ground.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
pull away from the guy behind me. I've lost them a little bit. They were a little faster through that section that plagues me, 2 and 3. Yeah, I lost like a second on that.
They're very quick.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Snippy, snippy.
Woof. That was terrifying.
Way to hang on to it.
Regretting that oatmeal.
Yeah, you may never be able to get that smell out of your rig. Uh-oh, somebody locked up.
GTP.
James Sussman.
Shay's making butter out of it.
Yep.
He didn't get the job done, though.
Oh,
There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. E7. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds. Off the
Mark
pace.
must have pretty good grunt going down the...
That Merc
Triple.
is fast, yeah.
You're gapping Mike Tyler a bit.
Still got a little bit of draft.
Yeah. He may have been leaning on his tires real hard to catch you. Maybe he's paying the price.
Maybe.
The car behind's a faster class.
You got 10 laps to go.
The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 3.2. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
What was that call out?
I said you have 10 laps to go.
Oh, thank you.
Chad Henson's coming up on you in GTP. He's being very conservative.
Left side.
Wasn't sure where he
Clear
wanted to go.
Yeah.
I was trying to drive my line, but then he...
Yeah, he didn't fade like I expected him to just move over. But you just keep going straight.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader. Blue flag.
I've been impressed with Volker. He's been running a pretty solid
Last
race.
lap was at 1:15.74. Watch your speed.
Yeah, he has, actually. He's a solid driver when he puts his head down.
Yep.
But he's very German in his approach to things. Like, the whole thing is like, it's too noisy in here. We have to break out into separate channels. It's like, that was very German. You could tell that was the stress.
Yeah.
Even after we had talked about it and everybody was easygoing, going, yeah, it'd be fun to have everybody in the same channel, you know?
Yeah.
The stress of getting ready and getting his mind right for the race, he couldn't.
Yeah. Too much. Whoa. That was weird. I lost the video for a second. Whoa. Went black again. Is that happening on your end?
No?
Yeah, all my screens went black for like this 1 second, then went back. It's a little disconcerting. I'm going to go do a quick bio break before my event, so use the force loop. Turn off the targeting computer. You know what to do.
Watch your speed.
Ah, come on, Chip.
Okay,
Car left. Clear left.
you have 7 incident points. Car in front is Taylor, and their rating is 1.5. There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Watch your speed limit in the pits. P8. We have damage. You have 11 incident points.
Attention drivers, code 60 in 10, 9, 8, 7,
Right
6,
side.
5,
right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and get on your pit limiter.
Oh, wow.
We're going to give it just a second to see if there's a request to tow. Everybody should be on their pit limiter.
Did Mike pass you under code 60?
He
All right,
did.
we're gonna go
He
ahead
after well, it hadn't gone to down
for this
to 0,
restart,
but
the
while he was
pits
doing the
will
countdown,
remain
he passed me
open for now.
again. He had passed
until
me,
the
and I got
overall
around him because he
leader,
got hit by a
car
GTP.
number 60 returns back and starts the queuing process. But the pits are open for now. Stay on your pit limiter, and I will keep you guys updated on how you do this. So the long and short of it is the 60 car, who is the overall leader of the race, I will let you know when they're approaching the backstretch of NASCAR.
What do you think? Should we
And
pit
that
early?
Car, so car number 60, you'll line up kind of near the end of that so that we can get 20-something cars lined up behind you. And then we're going to wave by any trapped GT3 cars. And then we're going to sort
Should
you
I pit
guys
early?
out a little bit. So
You
be
can.
patient with us and
Track
yourself.
temperature.
Let's do it. Let's go ahead and pit. Let's change. Do the driver change.
So far.
Go for it.
Pits are open. They will close when we start doing the queuing, once we have everybody parked. Just keep pacing around, and if you're in that area now, you're not stopping. It'll only be after the 60 car gets there. The 60 car is on pit road.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Look out for the pit speed limit.
I presume you mean car 14 in the lead?
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Yeah, I'm
Nearly.
sorry.
Car number 19
I don't know why
is
I
now
was saying
leading.
60, guys. My
Box
apologies.
in 5,
It's car 14.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
That's all right, you had code 60 on the brain.
Yep.
Okay, I'm getting out.
True.
I'm out.
Thanks for
Front
being
left,
patient with me.
62%.
Will
Rear
and I
right,
are here
59.
together. We're working through
You've
it
got 1
together.
gallon left.
Okay.
Sorry, race control, was I supposed to head through the pits?
You do not have to head through the pits, but they are open right now. They're still open. So it's optional if you head through the pits or not, but you do just need to stay on your pit limiter. All right,
like
giving
we're
you guys an update
full fuel,
here.
and they're doing the
14
tires.
Car is going through the infield. He is the leader.
You should be close to going.
Oh, no.
Actually, it's the 50 car is the leader. My apologies.
Go, go, go.
The 14 did take a pit, so the 50 car is going through the infield.
Exit's clear. Push.
Stay on the pit limiter.
Yeah, I almost
The
jumped
tires
off
are
of it.
cold. Watch out.
And I know this is a little bit nerve-wracking, guys, because you're going to be on your pit limiter for a little while, but that's out of the safety for everyone. We had a fairly significant wreck there.
There's no safety involved. What the fuck is he talking about?
He's living a fantasy. Let him have his fun.
It's like punch, toe, get off the track. It's safe. I mean, he's making it unsafe and artificially creating this
Okay,
problem.
the
It's
50 car is approaching the stop area, so you will see him lined up. And once he gets here, the pit entry is going to be closing. Pit entry is going to be closing here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Line up on the right side of the track, number 50, near the wall. There you go.
So with the queuing process and everything, we should be really in good
All right,
shape
and
here.
as you all reach him, you just
Yeah.
come to a nice orderly stop, single file.
So it looks like they're queuing up. So you'll see them stopped out there. You're not going fast enough. It's like the Austin Powers steamroller.
Yeah.
Get in
I'm
single
coming up
line
on
up
them.
again's the fence.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Well, this will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
This line, you still got cars on pit limiter, so it will take a little time. So just be patient. It's a good time to take a swig of your drink.
Cool.
Well, maybe it will be interesting now.
Maybe. See, this is how I expected it to work the first time, and if it had, we'd be in a much better race position than we are now.
Yep.
Question: if we're the overall leader and the leader in our class, we get the all around, right?
Yeah, I'm going to wave you guys around like that here in just a second once you all get to the spot.
And looks like Jeff is in the car now.
It's going to take just a,
Yeah,
for the
a
one
minute
car.
or two to get everybody there.
Okay. Are you good for a sec? I'm going to take a break real quick.
Yep.
And we know it's a little bit nerve-wracking on the pit limiter, as slow as it is, but that just allows us to keep it uniform, guys. So we got 3 cars that are still got a little bit of time to get around. Remember, the pits are closed right now on pit entry. Car number. All right, guys, we're going to have a situation here as soon as the last car gets in where there's going to be some wave bys. Just sit tight. Doug and I'll instruct you here.
Are we file, David?
Yeah, you'll be single file right now. We're going to have a couple. Okay, so it looks like our leader of the GT3 class is car number 19. Okay, so what that means is if you are between the 19 car, who is near the end of the line, and you are a GT3 car, fixing to give you guys some instructions of which ones to go around here. So bear with me real quickly here, and I'll start waving you around. And you don't have to stay on the limiter to wave around. You can kind of just advance through here. So let me get you a list.
I'm back.
Okay, these are going to be GT3 cars only. All right, car number 27. Car number 27, Coco Racing, take a wave by. Maradness Squad, car number 87, you'll take a wave by.
I should get away by.
I would think.
Solpec Precision, car number 62, you'll take a wave by. Team Brake Fade, number 1, you will take a wave by. Car number 44, Longhorn Racing Carbon, you'll take a wave by.
He's in front of me.
Yep. That's the guy, Mike Taylor.
Schadenfreude Fodder, number 2, car number 2, excuse me, number 8, you will take a wave by. Car number 2, apologies.
Go, go.
CMS Racing Am, car number 78, you'll take a wave by.
Tires have got to be ice cold, so I got to be real careful.
Yeah, but they're new, so.
Hey, got a couple more here. Thumbtack Motorsports, car number 20, you'll take a wave by. Sim HQ Motorsports White, car number 17, you'll take a wave by.
And remember, I love you. No matter what happens.
Car 23, you take a wave
I love
by.
you too, Jim.
Car number 13, Longhorn Chrome, you'll take a wave by. Car number 15, Dark Horse Racing, you'll take a wave by.
gap to Taylor. Ahead is now 30
And I believe
seconds.
Team Black, car number 30, you'll take a wait by. I do not believe you already took one.
So now we actually have a legitimate chance
Let me know if we
to
missed
beat
it.
our
Yellow
team
flag's
car.
still sitting. But that should get you all behind car number 19.
Okay.
He was at the end of
Line
the
it
line.
up on the fence. Good man.
I think you're missing 274 and he's a lap down, but he's in front
Nice.
of the leader of GT3.
P8.
Yep.
Car number 74.
That's
I
far
don't see
better
a
than
car
I
number
expected.
74.
There is no car 74.
274. Dark Horse Racing? Yeah, you will take a wait by if you haven't already, Matthew's team. Sorry about that, guys. I missed that one.
David, can we roll slowly? I've got a rising oil temp.
You could turn off your car.
I don't have that bound, unfortunately. It's not set to I.
That sucks.
What sucks?
Yeah, apologies. We
So
can't have you roll right now.
Shane McNeely just
Have you rolling
talked
soon,
on
though,
all
here.
teams
All right,
that
once everybody gets back in
he's
line,
getting a
again, you don't have to
climbing
be on the
oil
pit
temp.
limiter, just stay sitting tight.
and he doesn't have anything mapped to turn his car
Gonna
off
have
because
one
that's what he
more
was told
car
to do.
that's making their way around.
Hmm.
That's Shay and P1 for GT3 was saying that his car's overheating.
All right, just sit tight, guys. We got one more car coming through. He'll be there in just a minute. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have any GT3s that are GTPs. I don't think there are any of you. It should be all the GTPs at the front of the line. So we're going to start rolling here shortly.
When does
And if there's a gap between you and anyone, you can go ahead and pull up and close the gap and stay parked.
what's the oil temp threshold before we have
All
problems?
right, we have everything.
I don't know.
Go ahead and start rolling. I don't think we have any
Okay.
GTPs trapped behind GT3, so go ahead and start rolling, guys.
And I can't see those temps from out here. So.
Mine's 214.
Yellow flag.
That's what it's at. It was climbing.
Okay.
Jesus. Almost ran into the back of the fucking McLaren in front of me.
Okay, and you'll roll on the code 60 pit limiter here. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end the code 60, but you're not going to start racing yet. We're going to do a full lap around, and we're going to start again like a race start in the restart zone. But you're going to see a message on the screen that just says the code 60 is ending. So you're not racing, but the code 60 ends in 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're now just pacing.
That means you can be off your limiter if you want.
Is coming up to the start-finish line now. Okay, on the next lap by, we will resume racing. I'd like for the GT3 leader, car number 19, to go ahead and give a 5 to 7 second gap to the end of the line
So be careful here.
of the GTPs.
He
And
should have
when we
held
get
us
back
at the
to
fucking wall.
acceleration zone, we will resume racing,
Yeah, that would have made the most sense.
and the pit
God damn it.
entry is open.
I mean,
Thanks
my
for your
team
patience,
name
guys.
name
Hopefully
is
we didn't do too
Spashmacher
bad on
Rennsport, but I don't want to
Obviously, I'm
live
gonna
it
use
through
this time to tell you at any time after the
race control.
if you
It's
want
stupid.
to file an IRR for something you think Doug or I got wrong, we are human and we will take a look at it with our stewards.
Will I go when green flag flies, or do I control it?
Number 19, you will control it in the restart zone, not when the green flag goes.
So keep that in mind, Rob. We're not going
Yep.
on green. We're going when the crowd picks up. So just
And
be
in
on
fact, you will not see a green flag because there's not an iRacing caution here. So when the two leaders get to the respective restart zone, you'll just restart.
Why is Volker hanging back so far?
That's Jeff.
Oh, it's Jeff. Oh, then never mind.
Nelson is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.7.
Yeah, guys, just to be clear, we're not waving by lapped cars just because they're lapped. We're only waving by trapped cars.
Yeah, that made it much more clear.
Yeah.
All right. While we have a second here, just want to let you guys know we're coming up on about 8 minutes here, or 5 minutes or so to halfway. You're all doing a great job. Remember to manage those tire limits. It's been a really good race. We should start seeing the sun maybe start going down here. I hope you're having a great time. Doug and I are sure enjoying helping you have a good race here. We wish we were out there with you.
Sure, that shrunk our stint 5 to 15 minutes from 30, so we've lost 15 minutes here.
And yeah, we'll take a look, guys, at DMs and clarifications. And remember, we have a post-IRR process. If we get anything wrong, we'll review it with you after the race. But we're back to racing here as soon as both class leaders get into the restart zone. It's like a normal race, and we're going to go quiet. Good luck, guys.
We're halfway through, which means we still have half more ridiculousness to go. We're only halfway through our silliness.
Yeah, and why is P2 not catching up to P1?
That's Jeff.
No, it's Quokka Racing. It's hanging back 7/10 from the leader.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we're good. Keep your head on a swivel, my friend.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
And remember, I love you.
I love you too, Chip. We can work on our relationship after the race.
Yeah, fine. Brother from another mother. We've been racing a long time together.
We really have. 5 or 6 years now.
Yeah, 6 years. Over 6 years. I think we came together in 2020 for a team racing event that was...
Might have been even earlier than that. But it was a long time ago.
Yeah. And don't stress too much about lap times. Just keep the car on the track and keep pushing as hard as you can.
Taylor in. The gap's now 1.6
at this point,
seconds.
We've got a good lead. We've got 1.8 seconds on the car behind us right now. And the car in front of us, the two cars in front of us, are the 4th and 5th place car.
Watch your speed.
Oh, a bunch of people went off there.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Clear
Don't
right.
take Jeff out.
Okay,
I'm trying not to.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Brian's beside
Still
you.
there.
I got him.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right.
Kind of driving like a dick, but... And
your
now
line.
David Nelson is trying to get in on the action and take
Clear
advantage.
right.
The gap to P9.
He's a PCA guy, isn't he?
0.13.
Name doesn't sound familiar to me, but...
Isn't he in the PCA car?
No, that's CMS. CMS Team Racing.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, I like the way the cars look.
Yeah, they look good.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Boy, almost lost her. Fuck, that was close.
Yeah.
She's real twitchy at the moment.
Way to hold on to her. Yeah, I think we're using a little bit more aggressive downforce setup because this was a Daytona setup, and I don't remember where I got it. I don't remember if it's iRacing or if it was a VRS or if it was a... It was based on something else, though. Why is Jeff racing this guy?
I don't know.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
He's on
I'm
your
in front of this guy.
Yeah, you're in front of him,
Still
but
there.
just barely.
Hold your line.
I'm not going to
Hold your
wreck
line.
just for this spot.
Hold your line.
Yeah, this is 10th spot, though.
Hold your line. Clear
Oh.
left.
He wanted it real bad. He was going to play chicken with me.
Well, now you got the guy behind him that's now coming up, trying to get in on the
Yeah, I
action.
know.
So it's like if you give an inch, you wind up losing 2 positions as a result, which kind of sucks around here until things get spread
Yeah.
out.
The problem with me, though, is at the moment is that I don't have a lot of confidence in the car going into turn 1.
Yeah, no, I get you.
So that's not the place I need to be duking it out.
True enough. True enough.
Car ahead is Nelson.
So there is a rhyme and reason to the car paints. Is that ours has heavier red accents.
Yep.
And that's because of you. And the other
Yeah,
car
there's no
has heavier.
signal.
The other car has heavier yellow, and that's because of Jeff.
That's right. Jeff likes that yellow color.
Yeah,
He's yellow.
lily livered.
Yellow. Yellow's a good color for 911s. Any primary color works great on 911s.
And
Watch
partial
your speed,
to Carrera
P9.
White.
That was a 116.42.
I like white.
I know that Jeff is swearing now. I can hear it
All
in
right,
my
Jet,
head.
the next car is
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, he's probably not happy that I'm on his ass.
You and I struggle in the same 2 turns on this track. We're good everywhere else, but 2 and 3 is just a bitch.
On your
And
right.
you need to get your apexes better, so you need to slow down
Hold
a
your
little bit
line.
more.
Yeah, I know. I
Still there.
overshot that one.
Still
He's
there.
still there, he's still there, he's still there, he's still there.
Still there.
Hug the inside hard when you take this corner here.
Still there. Clear right.
Good, 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 good. That's the secret to the exit, is to hug that corner. Try to, like, mentally late apex it.
Yeah, I'm an apex hugger. That'd be a good T-shirt. Have you hugged your local apex today?
Right
He's
side.
taking you on the right side. He's got
Hold
speed
your
on
line.
you.
Yeah, I know he does.
Still there. Clear right.
what's your speed limit in the pits? You've just done it on
Well held.
17.38.
Those are the pucker moments. Uh-oh. Where's Jeff going?
Okay, Jet, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
Apex hugger.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Slippery surface flags out.
Whoa there, Nelly.
That Merc has some grunt, though.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, it does. I wish I could shake him. I really like him breathing down my neck.
Shake him like the weenus he is.
I'm surprised Jeff isn't running away from me.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, you were faster than him by 0.6 last lap.
Nice. I'd like to have some breathing room.
John, car
He's a lap down to us, it looks like.
Oh no, I was actually talking about Jeff. You were dead dead bang same lap with the guy behind you last lap. This lap, I'll tell you the call out.
That lap was at 1:16.00.
Dead bang with Jeff and 1/10 quicker than the guy behind you.
Past the car behind.
On your right, clear right.
Skywalker Parker is a lap down to us. I don't know why he's getting so itchy. You can let
I was
him go.
gonna
He's
say.
no consequence. So if he gets too overly anxious and you don't want to keep him behind you or fight him, just let him go. It doesn't matter to us at this point. He's 2 laps down. 1 lap down to us.
Faster cars approaching.
So I have unchecked tires
Blue flag.
with the assumption that you're going to stay in the car.
Okay.
But we can change that depending upon your comfort level as we get closer.
P9. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Car left. Clear
Boy,
left.
he's sticking it in there.
Yeah, you
Car left.
cut his nose off.
Hold your line.
Well, like I said, he doesn't matter.
Hold
So
your line.
James Andrew behind him does matter.
Hold your line.
Yeah, I know.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
He's a 3.6K driver, so he's driving with some sort of ego going on here.
Blue flag.
That was P4 that had gone around.
Is that who had wrecked?
Yeah, P4, R class. He was one of the guys I was racing with before one of my spins.
Blue flag. All right, Chip. There's a faster class car approaching. Watch your speed.
Left
Oh,
side.
geez.
Clear left.
I tapped Jeff. He got really slow. He was
Still there.
That was a 4X.
kind of blocking me.
That was a
Was
4X.
it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Valor. Car number 87.
Look out, he's
is
trying to
leading
sneak
the
in your
race.
inside. Oh,
I
it's
got
Brian
it.
Blanchard again. So he's ahead of us anyway. Do you have a button mapped to get the damage report?
Yeah, but I'm not reaching it at the moment.
The next
It felt
car
like
is
just a
lap
tap.
behind.
Yeah, but it'd be good to know how much damage is there, because I'm sure you've got some front-end damage.
The gap to Andrew behind is increasing. It's now 0.9. Watch your speed. You've just done a 117.21.
What I was finding is aiming for that curbing and actually going over the curbing gave me a better target for that turn.
For turn 1?
for turn 2.
Okay.
Try to apex that curbing. Go over the curbing. Jeff's gonna get pissed at this guy.
The car behind is going to lap us.
Stay glued to the bottom, Jeff. Don't let him have the inside.
Jeff can't hear you.
I know. I talk to lots of things that don't hear me.
Your lap time was 1:15.66.
On your left.
That fucking
Still there.
traffic jam.
Still there. Clear left. Car left.
He just hit me.
Hold your line.
This is 0x.
Clear
That's
left.
good.
Left side. Hold your line.
Sorry, we're all here in the same cat fight, buddy.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
He's gonna probably try to outbrake you down the inside.
Car left.
Yep.
Yeah, he threw it in. I let him have it.
On your left.
Well, you let the other
Oh.
guy come in
Hold
too.
your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
That was P10. Shit.
Right side. Hold your line.
You got 2 cars up high.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit, P11.
Well driven.
This traffic is just a clusterfuck.
Car right. Clear right.
Welcome to Code 60.
Merc just parked it on the
Yep.
curb. I had nowhere to go.
Yeah, we're P11 now.
Okay, Chip, the next car is deploy, and their rating is...
On your right. Hold your line.
Hug your apex. Oh,
Clear right.
shit. Ha ha! Oh, no, that was
think
Jeff.
Okay, code C in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Get down to your
4,
limiter speed.
3, 2, 1.
Car in front is
Everybody to a
Nelson.
pit limiter. You're going to see the countdown in the sim, but ignore that. I
think Jeff
started
took him
talking
out.
before I could reach the key.
Jeff hit him, didn't he?
Yeah. He went sideways and
Pits
Jeff T-boned
are
him.
open.
What does my car look like?
P8.
If
From
we
behind
have
it looks
anyone
great.
that needs to request the tow, please come over the
What does the
radio.
front look like?
That's what I'm gonna get a look at here.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Rear chase. That's what I wanted. You got a crinkled left front end. Nose is all.
That was a fucking demolition derby.
Yeah.
Now we're only 2 incident points away from penalty.
Yeah.
Okay, on your limiters,
We
guys.
do have a fast repair, so
I hate to use it already.
yeah. But yeah,
I
you
didn't
caught-
get into Jeff or that other guy, did I?
I don't know. I
I
kind
don't
of-
think I did. I mean, he turned in front of me, but I was down the inside, and I thought I got out of the way.
We are not planning to reset the field here.
That's good.
So you had a 0x that turned to a 4x, and I think that was your contact with Jeff. So I don't
Did I
think
hit
you made
Jeff?
contact.
I'll give you guys
That was the
a-
rear ending
leader,
where you
Ballard,
tapped Jeff in
spitting.
turn 2. I think that's where all your front end damages come from, is from that tap with Jeff.
Oh, way early on, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't get into him in that hairpin.
No, you did not. The hairpin, I think you were clean. I don't see any indication.
I thought I was.
We've had 2
Matthew
0x turn to
Overton.
4x's.
Yeah.
We've had 3
Hey, as a
0x's turn to
reminder,
4x's.
the pits are open,
The gap to Williams
and
behind
whether
is
you're on the
increasing.
track
It's
or
now
on the pit,
3.0.
you're on the pit limiter.
I want to do.
I say stay out. Unless you think the car is truly compromised, let's...
I don't think the car's compromised. I mean, I honestly can't tell. I mean, that whole last several laps was just nothing but demolition derby nose to tail craziness.
Yeah.
Nelson in front is pitting.
I mean, nobody could really drive their normal lines and everything because somebody was always in the freaking way.
Yeah. And it looks like we had a bunch of people
Guys, we're going to
pit.
go racing here in about 30 seconds or so. We will give you a 5-second countdown, and you'll see it on the screen as well.
Yeah, I say we stay out. We drive this tank of fuel. We do our planned stop. If the car
And you'll
is
just
slow,
resume racing
we'll
in
do the
time.
fast repair, but we won't change the
Okay.
tires. Unless you're not comfortable in the car. If you're not comfortable in the car, then we'll just put tires on it and I'll take over. But
Okay.
you look comfortable out there, as comfortable as I was. So
Okay, Chip. The next car is Taylor.
Yeah, I wasn't terribly. I wouldn't say comfortable.
All
Or
right,
be
attention
the word
drivers,
use.
code is going to be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Resume. Green flag. Green
Go, go,
flag,
go.
Green flag.
remember, your tires are fucking ice right now.
Understood.
So that's 3 code 60s so far, and I'm betting with an hour and 43 left to go, we're going to have another one. So we may not have a tremendously long 5th stint at all. We were down to 15 minutes before that one, so... And I didn't check the times, so I don't know how long that was, but we got to be somewhere down around 10 to 12 minutes right now of that 5th stint. How's the car feel?
Feels about like it normally does.
Okay.
What's your speed limit in the pits? E7.
It's usual twitchy as shit coming into turn 1, but that's what I've come to expect. My steed is nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Chip. You're reeling. E6 in. The gap is 2.3 seconds.
Jeff is 2 seconds behind us right now.
Yep.
Should I issue team orders?
Fuck your team orders. unless you're ordering him to stay behind me.
No. Mr. Cottle, I would like for you to give up position to car 1.
You can bite me. Don't make me go Kimi Räikkönen on you.
I'm faster than he is.
Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing.
Yes.
That was 115.84.
Michael Parker's pretty quick. It's a real shame that his race was over before he got in the car.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're reeling. Taylor in. The gap is now 0.9.
By the way, great driving, navigating that incident, by the way. You saw him going
That was
around.
kind of a
and
shit show.
Yeah, you saw him going around, and you were able to get on the binders good enough to get around him, so that was great. I was impressed.
Thank you. It's not easy to impress the high exalted clown.
I haven't been doing as much competitive racing against real live humans of late, so when I do, it's usually in a kind of
Watch your
a
speed.
clown league. I drive in the Matt Malone League occasionally. This season I haven't done it, but the first 3 seasons I drove quite a bit in that league, and they're short 20-minute races in random cars at random tracks. It's kind of fun.
Cool.
Everything from like the Legends. We ran the Solstice.
That's the car approaching.
Oh,
It's their
wow.
class leader.
Throwback car to early days of iRacing, you know? We've
That
done the
car
Radical.
sold, it's probably in VGA.
Yeah. Did the VW, LMP3. Don't hit the cars in front of us now.
Trying not to.
Blue flag.
Okay, we got a P1 GTP on our 6.
Got him.
That's Chad. Chad! Hi, Chad!
Look out for the pit speed limit. Blue flag. Your last lap time was at 1:16.28. There's a faster car approaching.
It's really funny. My best friend in high school was Chad, and people concatenated the name
Chip
to be
and
one
Chad?
word. Yeah, one word. Chip and Chad. Yeah.
Chip Chad.
On your right, clear right.
Blue flag.
A little off-roading, sorry.
Left side,
It's all good.
clear left.
Jeff's reeled you in a little bit, but it's been pretty stable. It's 1.7 seconds now. It was 2.1 the last time I looked. That
Yeah.
was a
Well, I
couple
gave
laps
him
ago.
a little back when I went off-roading.
Ah, yes.
Watch your speed.
Flirting with that grass out there on the outside.
What can I say? I'm a charmer.
I guess. So, hey. How are you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, man.
All right, Chip. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Look out for the pit speed limit.
still been thinking about what my favorite GT1 car is, and I'm probably
Might it be that
inclined-
GT198 from the Le Mans? You know, was it the 993 that they turned into the crazy aero car?
Yeah. From the 98 season, my favorite GT1 car is that Porsche, for sure. But like the 2005 era AMS2, Automobilista 2, I've been driving probably the Celine S7R is my favorite right now.
I think the McLaren F1 would be right up there too.
Yeah, it's a fun car.
7th position.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying not to beat myself up too much about
Your lap time was at
2 spins.
1:16.11. Blue flag. There's a faster
We'd be in a
class
much
car
different
behind.
race right now if I hadn't had those 2 spins.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yeah.
That's every race.
Yeah, we'd be fighting for a top 3 though.
Maybe.
At least a top
We could've-
6.
We could have also found another way to fuck it up.
True. And of course the equalizer, it was the code 60 regroup, so
Yeah.
that changed it.
We have no control over that.
Yeah. So yeah, he's regrouped for 1 and not regrouped for
On
2.
your left.
Which,
Clear left.
and totally random as to why they made that decision.
Car
That
right.
GTP
Clear
came
right.
flying up on us and just drove right off.
There's a group
Yeah.
of faster cars bearing down on you.
He's in a tight race. The car that he's chasing him is 0.2 seconds behind him. That's the guy right there. So that off really
Sauce,
cost
man.
him a little bit. Sauce, man. It's almost as good as Saul Goodman.
That's right.
What's your speed?
Something happened to Jeff. He lost a couple positions.
Uh-oh.
Stay close. There might be a chance here.
You're driving great, Rob, for somebody who hasn't been in the
Thank
car in
you.
a while.
Thank you, sir. I wish I didn't have all those incident points earlier on. Could have done without those.
Like I said, all of our points, it looks like, have been, or at least the recent points, have been 0x's turned into something more. So,
What determines whether it's turned into a 4X?
so
Ah.
you had 0x determination on the initial contact, so it was basically a non-issue. But the car that you were involved in the incident with went on to have another incident, like a crash or whatever. So, like when you tapped the car in front of you, that was the 0x,
What's your speed
and
limit in
then
pits?
they wound up getting hit by that GTP. They were still under 0x from that contact with you, and that 4x with the other car then translated to them and you. So all
They
3
share
cars
the-
got the 4x.
Share the wealth.
Yeah, all 3 cars
How
got the
fun.
4x. Yeah.
How fun.
Although it had nothing to do with you. You just happened to have had contact. That's the way the scoring system works. It's kind of fucked up. iRacing penalties and stuff, the no fault and the way the system works is flawed. Their slowdown system is terrible. But, it is what it is. Still the best online racing. In terms of all the sims that you can drive out there, iRacing is still the very best in terms of head-to-head competition and netcode and all of that sort of stuff. It's still the best. It's
Yeah.
it's not perfect by any stretch, but it's better than anything else in this category for head-to-head racing, multiplayer. I would argue Automobilista 2's
Okay, Jed,
AI is better.
Stay close.
Right side. Clear right.
That lap was a 1:15.65.
Oh, my screen just
The
went
guy
all
in
black
front of me
for a
just
second.
blinked.
Car number 87.
Yeah, I think that that's you that blinked because I lost your screen for a second.
Guy behind me caught me quick. He just blinked again. Was that me?
Yeah, I think so.
That lap was at 116.13. Look out for the pit speed limit. Sector 1
God
is
damn.
1.5
About
seconds.
broke my
off the
pedals
pace.
trying to
Sector
stop.
2 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, you have a friend now.
Yeah, I noticed. Another fucking Merc.
Yeah.
Deploy is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.28.
He's pretty quick.
He's a 3.3K driver. I hope he's fast.
I see him as a 1.9K driver.
Oh,
He's got
wait.
a 3.3 safety rating, but that's okay. It's okay. All good.
All right.
And he
I like
was
my version better.
No, I gotcha. He was 1.1 second faster, so he's driving flat 15s right now.
Yeah.
So it might be better to let him by and let him and Mike fight and see if you can take advantage of Mike in that fight.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. That
Oh,
lap time
car coming
was
out of the pits.
16.40.
Yeah, I got him. Well, he came out at the most inopportune spot.
Yeah. He's a lapped car. Sean Harvey, it's the guy that I passed and put like 15 seconds on.
Car right. Clear right. Left
Yeah,
side.
follow the faster car, not the slower car.
Clear left.
Come on, pass him already.
I was just trying to get around the fucking guy.
On your right.
Nice.
Hold your
Hug it.
line.
Close,
Stay
close,
right.
close. Good, 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 good. You're clear.
Come on, Chip. Nicely done.
Very clean. Very good.
Thank you.
Let Mike and Morin have some fun. Morin Duploy. Wonder where he's from.
Alabama.
Or Louisiana.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
P6. Watch your speed.
Or France. We do have international flavor here. Yeah, try to cut that inside curb if you can. It's faster. If you can get woed down enough to hit that curbing in turn 2.
Right side. 3 wide. Through the middle. Clear all
What the
round.
fuck
Left
was
side.
that?
Clear left.
That was Mike Taylor trying to be a hero. Oh,
just
and that
blew
cost
sh-
us. That gave us a 4x. We had a 0x
Did it
contact,
really?
and he hit somebody else, and that cost us 4x. We now have a penalty. We have to come in.
Oh, that fucking sucks. That's
Dri-
bullshit.
It's drive-through.
There's a faster car behind.
God
He's
damn
the
it.
fast leader. You've got 3
That
laps to
that
serve
was
this penalty.
fucking stupid.
The gap behind is
Oh,
now
make sure you
1.3
put that on the
seconds.
IRR. 126 left.
So yeah, we have a drive-through.
I mean, he just came shooting in there like he had no brakes.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
I don't even know how to issue an IRR. I'm not really into that.
flag.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
10, 9,
Oh, got a
7,
60,
Coming to
code
serve
60.
this penalty in
Yeah.
the next
5,
2 laps. The guy in
4,
front is Glenn.
3,
Their rating is
2,
2.0.
1 on the pit limiter, guys.
So we can't do our
All right,
penalty.
we will reset the field here this time.
We can't do our penalty payback here.
The pits are open.
Race control, car number 2, we have a black flag that we're on our second lap. We were going to serve it, but now under code 60 we cannot. It may disqualify us if we cannot get this cleared.
We will clear that. We'll clear all that now.
Copy. Thank you.
Team is the leader. Let me know if that's not cleared. Chip for your team. For 14, you are coming to the Q zone. Go ahead and line up when you get here, please, and you will start the process. At the end of this straightaway is fine. Just in a nice straight line before it starts getting into the corner. Car number 14. And then as you guys start to come up behind 14, so one of the Longhorn cars there, you're going to
right
go all the way around.
Blue flag.
And then you're going to, guys, you're going to come back and queue up here.
Should I pit for fuel?
Can car 14 pit?
Well,
10 laps left. We technically could.
Now, so he's got to be stopped.
Well, I missed the pit
No, I
when
stopped
pit
it. He told me
opening.
to
I
stop.
can't
I
come
wanted
in
to-
without going down the
Can I pit?
road, right?
No, you can't. It'll be a bad pit entry if you try to
So
go
you
down
need
the
to
white
say
line
stop,
here. So
Chad. You're the leader, and you got
But
to the
we
zone
got
here.
our
Time
black
for us to
flag
stop
cleared.
here.
yeah, but I
Get
think
a
that
chance to
technically,
pit
in the
once we get
spirit
going.
of racing and what is right, I think that we technically have to serve that black flag when it comes back to
All right,
racing.
guys, just
So
stay
we'll do
on
it on
those
the honor
limiters,
system.
come on around, and Doug and I will start working through the process.
I mean, I would feel bad having had them clear that
Remember,
from a
guys, if you're
technicality.
sitting here for a while, you didn't have a button.
Yeah.
That's something you're going to need to do moving forward. But just our recommendation is turn off the
Look out for the
engine.
pit speed limit.
We're going to try to. 14 was close enough. We got him here quickly, so we're going to try to get through this as quickly as we can. Still waiting on some cars to get all around. And in fact, those of you that are, that are still getting there, it's okay if you want to come off the pit limiter. Just don't pass each other under any circumstances, and just kind of get in an orderly fashion there to line up. That'll speed us up a little bit. I think we're okay with that.
Just a feedback, David. Next time, like at least the leader should be at the finish line when the goal 60 is being thrown or nearby, not like catching him close to the queue and then making everybody stop like that.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Feel free to give us that feedback after the race. Okay, so
Yellow
we've
flag,
got just
caution.
about everybody getting here.
So do you agree with me on the black flag?
What happened to you, Chip, with the black flag?
Rob was coming into, was it the hairpin or was it turn 2? Hairpin, I think.
It was the hair.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was
and
the-
Everybody
no,
there, we're waiting on
just turn
one more
6.
car.
yeah, okay, so turn 6. The guy behind us was trying to be a hero, blew through, 0x'd us, and then hit the car that was
All right,
behind
we're gonna
him,
start, the
and
wait
that pushed us
bys.
over the 25
So,
incident
let
point
me
limit.
go through them here real quick.
Okay.
They're going to go wave bys here. I need to listen.
Yep.
Okay, car. Bear with me. Car number 20, GT3. You can take a wave by.
I don't think I'm going to get a wave by.
You know what? They always said, "Oh, watch on the screen the code 60, and when it ends."
Okay.
We didn't see anything. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is in the chat.
Fowler, car number
In the chat.
87
Okay, so
is
not
now
in the.
lead.
They don't have control over the iRacing software. This is an outside thing, so it's only in the chat.
Okay. Car and behind the leader can take a wave by if you're a car. Trying to get you a list here, guys.
I don't know if I'm trapped or not. Yeah, I mean, I'm between two. Probably Prescott. He's a. No,
There
he's
you
a.
go. Yep.
Oh, I wish David would talk into his mic.
You guys could pull on up. Yep, close the line. That's one thing to wait by. Yes, 23. '23 may take a wave by.
Yellow flag, blue flag.
Give yourself some room in case he waves us by.
Yeah. I'm between 3 and 4.
I think the car, and you are trapped between car 87 and the overall leader, and you've not taken a wave by. You can.
I don't know if I'm between the.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
The 87's in front of me.
Once taken away, not have to be on the pit limit or going to the back of the line, then we're going to start rolling, and I'm going to sort through while we're rolling here so nobody blows up their engine.
Is his mic wavering for you guys too?
Oh, I can hear him.
He sounds like he's like not talking into the mic 100% of the time though. I don't know. It's weird. As long as you can hear him, we're good.
Yeah.
Do you agree with me on the black flag?
Switch is not working. Yeah, I do.
We just have two cars coming around. We're getting close here. All right. What we can do here now is I want the prototypes to go ahead and pull out and all get past all the GT3 cars and start rolling at pace speed. All the prototypes. And then once the prototypes are all passed, then the GT3, we could have number 87 in front, can pull out and start to pace as well. Thanks, guys.
227 degrees.
Go ahead and
Yellow flag, blue flag.
10th place car in GT3 that's still coming around. Go ahead and just catch up to the back of the line.
Starting to get a little dark.
Yeah.
So we have 77 minutes left in the race.
The leader, Fowler.
That's car number 44, Larry Ford.
I've got
catch up to the back of the line.
10 laps, so I'm about 12, 13 minutes from pitting.
Yep.
All right, we're going to resume racing next time by.
And I'm going to call into race control that we are doing our drive-through
When the prototype
penalty
in the pit
John,
comes
car
out of the
number
pit, they
27.
so that it's
can
documented.
safely get around the GT3 field to get back in line with the prototype.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
So do that on the end of the first lap after you go back to green. Just come into the pits and let's serve the penalty, get it done with. Because you can't serve the penalty and fuel up.
Nope.
That gives us our window.
Yeah, we're gonna lose all that track position for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean we basically got fucked by the car that crossed.
Yeah,
the
that
bridge.
was a dumb
Okay,
move
guys.
too.
But we're pace. You're going to see that on the screen. All right, attention GT3 cars. You're going to have a GTP coming up, so watch for the GTP coming up. He's going to go ahead and pass you all, and he's going to get in line with the other GTPs. You got plenty of time to get sorted here.
I don't see him on my relative, so I don't know where he is.
I don't have him.
Ah, here he's coming up on the very, very back of the pack right now.
Okay.
Okay,
If you saw him on your relative,
Here he is.
which relative are you talking about?
There you go.
Aunt and uncle?
Aunt and uncle, yeah.
Yeah. It is
Also,
awkward when
again,
you see
thank
somebody
for
on your
your
relative.
Especially if it's another relative.
By us, I mean me
Yeah, it's
specifically as
true.
I go through
Unless you're in the South.
with you all. All right. When you get to the acceleration zone for both of the class leaders, you can resume racing. The pits have remained open this entire time.
But we cannot serve
Have
our
the lap
penalty.
car close the gap to the car.
Yeah, I know.
please?
Yeah.
Okay.
Close the gap, guys.
Yeah, we're probably going to fall back to 10th or 11th,
Line up like
probably.
you're restarting the race.
You don't think it'll be more than that?
It might
All
be
right,
more than
radio
that, given the fact that
and
we're...
at the acceleration.
Now that
So
we've
close right
bunched all
now.
Back up. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to lose. We're going to lose a
Then
lot
we
of
can
film,
with the lap
a lot
car
of track
here,
position. I'll let you talk to race control. I'm going to focus on driving.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're green
All
on
right.
both classes. Green in both classes.
Hold your line.
Wow. I think he was a little quick to
Still
jump
there.
there.
Yeah, that was a jump.
Watch your speed.
Still there. Clear right.
Of course, he's P3, so whatever.
Blue
It's Robbie
flag.
Prescott,
Still.
actually.
On your left. Clear left.
Merck just
Car
took
left.
out a car behind you, so he's driving like an asshole.
Still there. Hold your line.
Miguel Coulon.
Yeah.
Still
He's
there.
P4. Just let him go.
Clear left.
We're going to come into the pits on this lap.
Wait and call it till we pulled off the line.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right.
Sixth place.
Drive through. Race control, this is car number 2, serving the black flag penalty that was cleared for us. It's a drive-through. Thank
Watch
you.
your speed limit in the pits. Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Thank you, Chip.
Okay, Chip. The next car is Ord, and their rating is 1.1. 4.
Yeah,
3,
P10.
2, 1. Box now.
Is everybody else a lap down?
Yep.
Wow.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
So that was the honorable thing to do.
You're right.
We probably could have gotten away with not doing it, but
Yeah, but like you say, it wasn't realistic.
yeah.
So, you know, even though it's bullshit that we got put into that situation by somebody else, but we also put ourselves in that situation by having that many incident points. So,
Yeah. Like I said, most of our incident points have come, they were 0Xs that turned into something more by what the person that we had contact with did next, not by what we did next. So,
yeah, if we would have been out by ourselves, it would have been 0X.
yep. So got 7 more this time by. We'll just
Copy
run it
that.
dry. you want me to do the fast repair? Or save that?
I don't think the car
10th position.
does not feel compromised to me.
Okay. Then I will leave the fast repair off. And make sure that we are not changing tires, right?
Not this stint, no.
Yep.
We're saving them for the last 27 minutes or so.
Yep. Larry Ford's only 20 seconds up there. You can catch him. I trust we're faster than he is.
This group includes the class leader.
I was running some decent laps. It bums me out that we got hit like that.
Yeah, and it wasn't even a real hit. It was a glancing tap that was netcode
Yeah, he
mostly.
barely touched us. I mean, I thought I completely missed him. I didn't realize it put us over.
Yeah, and then it was the contact that he had with the other car that was behind him coming into the thing that cost.
16.05. Blue flag.
So we're not going to get the clean team award.
Yeah, I knew that. Well, we knew that after the first lap, dude.
True enough. Well, I mean, it's the fewest incident points, so I think that we'd still be in the running if I had only done that. But
yeah,
because that was a 2X, I didn't hit anything. It was a 2X, so
yeah. Yeah, this is what happens when you bring old dogs out of retirement.
True enough.
Okay, Chip, there's a faster car approaching.
And there's still an hour of racing to go, so it has cut down that stint 5 to 10 minutes now. So we lost another 5 minutes on it, so it is looking more like a splash and dash at the end.
Yeah.
Especially if there's another code 60.
Jason, are you in blue flag?
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Faster cars
All
approaching.
blue flag guys are in accordance with our general competition rules.
The
So
gap
we have a
ahead
car
is
that's been
now
defending for 2
19
laps.
seconds.
Can you please tell them to yield?
Right side. Clear right.
I love that when they swoop in front of you and then hit the binders.
Yeah, guys, if you get a blue flag behind you and you're not in the midst of a big battle with, in your class that it's going to impede, please
Clear
find
left.
a way politely to allow the passing car by. It is information.
You have to do it politely.
You don't have to let anyone by if you're in the middle of a race, but common sense.
Car 60, blue flag, please lift.
Ford ahead is pitting.
It's kind of lonely out here.
Lift now.
Got my fuel alarm.
Okay. I'm still showing you got 4 laps to go. Actually, iRacing says 5, but
Right, the guy ahead
I
of us
trust
is
Race Labs better than
Their rating is
iRacing.
1.9.
Yeah, me too. How did Larry Ford get 4 seconds behind me? Did he pit or something?
Maybe. I don't know.
I didn't pass him, at least not that I saw.
No, we've been in P10, so he's 2 laps down. He's a lap down to us. You're talking about P11?
Larry Ford is in P9. He's behind
Oh.
me 4 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about my relative.
He must have pitted. He must have pitted because he's on an outlap. He's on an outlap.
Lundqvist
Yeah.
ahead is pitting.
So how many more laps am I doing?
3 more. 3 more this time by.
0.8 seconds. 8th place. Watch your speed.
Yeah, we're P8 again. You
Seriously?
Really, yeah. You really want to try to come down and catch that apex.
Yeah.
Get that curb.
So
Because
I really want to be 2 seconds faster too.
But the reason why is because you are flirting with the grass on the outside of that turn, and that's eventually going to catch you out, especially as the tires start to go. So you really want to get
Can
way
I
down to where you
say-
can catch that apex.
I like a nice piece of grass.
Yes. Yeah, we're not terribly far behind everybody else. I mean, we are, but we aren't, you know?
Yeah. 2 more laps.
Yes, sir.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. You've just done a 116.47. Alright, Chip. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Now you're just driving off the apexes to piss me off, aren't you?
No. Honestly, I've never driven this track in the dark, so
Yeah, no,
I'm readjusting my braking points. The one
Car
going
in front
down
of us
to the
is
last
2
hairpin
laps behind.
where there's the little ripple in the wall is really hard to see.
Yeah. Yeah. That hairpin there, you mean?
Yeah, the braking point going into it.
Yeah, it's a rough one. Okay, you got enough fuel
I mean, it's
for
hard
one
to-
more lap this time by, and then we're going to
Okay.
we're gonna box at the end of this next lap here.
You're a second down in sectors 1 and 3. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2.
I missed my braking point coming into that.
Yeah.
God. Overshooting it.
The gap to P9 behind is increasing.
Of course, I
It's
ran
now
a lot faster
1
lap
second.
that time, but
Yeah, 15.6, that's a great lap. This race is going to end a lot earlier than I thought it was going to end. Well, maybe not. It's almost 1, I guess.
coming in this time.
Box, box, box. Getting a windshield tear off, full tank of gas, no tires, no fast repair.
Copy that.
Watch your
Get on
speed.
your binders and your pit
Watch
limiter.
your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter,
Nice.
please, Chip.
Larry Ford just passed us.
Mm-hmm.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I forgot the clown suit that the that guy's wearing. P10 just passed us.
That's okay.
I put
Almost
the
full.
fuel in with a straw or
I
a
guess. I
needle.
guess. Yeah. How were the tires, by the way? Did you happen to
There's
check?
traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
They're not bad.
They really aren't. I must slide the car around a little bit more than you.
The car in
They
front
weren't
of us
bad
is
enough
now
for me to
Simon,
blame it on
and
the
their
car,
rating
I'll put
is
it that way.
1.7.
I'm going to uncheck the tires for the last stop because it's looking like we're going to have just 11 minutes left on track. And I think you're going to have the tire for it, given that, what I just saw. So you're staying in the car, brother, if that's okay.
Fine with me.
I didn't expect to lean on you like this, but I think that it's the best move strategically.
If you're going to come back to race, you come back to race.
Yep. You know, I think that that's good stuff.
The gap to P10 ahead is now 1.4. Okay, Chip, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
We're in P11. Uh-oh.
I did not touch him.
I know. He's a lap ahead of us anyway, so it doesn't matter. He just embarrassed himself, though, but that's...
He must have goosed it on cold tires or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we are 2 laps down now to the leader. And in P11. I want to finish at least in P10 if we can,
That'd be nice.
because that will give us points, I think.
Keep digging, this isn't over yet. Look out for the pit speed limit, 10th position. Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Although, it really doesn't matter because essentially we're not competing for the championship anyway.
Yeah, but it's still nice to know we did well.
Yeah. Well, showing us in P10 again. That's weird.
Somebody must have gone off or had a problem.
There's somebody in the pits. They wouldn't have had, like, a serious problem because if they can't tow without a penalty.
They could just be out of pit sequence.
Yeah.
The gap to Simon ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
Simon's driving away from you a little.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I mean, that nose damage is probably costing us a little bit.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
$16.2 is a good lap, though, all things considered.
What did I run?
16.2. Yeah, 16.3.
I can do better than that.
16.298. Well, I mean, the car's full right now, so... 2 cars behind you are both down to us by a lap, so they don't really matter.
Understood.
And
I don't like people in front of me, though.
well, Alan is a 2.8K driver. Sean is a 1.7K driver, but he's not driving very well, or hasn't been. But the reason why having a car in front of us wouldn't necessarily be bad is drafting. We'd get better lap
The
times.
gap to Simon
It's true.
ahead is increasing.
So
It's now
somebody that's
3.9.
fast in front of us could actually help us rather than hurt us.
He's not running super fast times, though, I've noticed.
Yeah. They could be dealing with some damage.
Could be.
Yeah, you're faster than them on the last 5, so...
What's your speed? They're showing the slippery surface flag.
You're
Get
driving
the debris
really well.
flag when they come through there.
Yeah. Debris does turn 3.
Oh, what happened? He's now 4 seconds behind me. Did he go off?
I don't know.
Suddenly disappeared.
Yeah.
Because he was only like a second and a half behind me.
Hit your marks, and let's see if we can catch Simon here. Looks like you got a handle on the dark.
We'll see how dark it gets.
It doesn't get super dark.
It's like Sebring, where that back half of the track is like completely in the fucking dark. That's an interesting experience.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, nothing's as dark as Le Mans.
Yeah, Le Mans is ink black.
Yeah.
That was 116.00. Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Jim.
Road Atlanta
Faster
used to
car
be that
bearing
way
down on
too,
you.
but they
He's the
put
class
lights
leader.
on that
Blue flag.
track. It's a little bit more cosmopolitan now in the dark.
The gap to P9. Ahead is now 4.4 seconds.
Got P1 and GTP class coming up on you.
Damn it. Turn, bitch.
Nothing like having a
Left side.
other
left.
class leader come behind you and then start driving a weird line. He like stops, full stop, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? It's funny how cars can have body English. Can it tell you what the driver's thinking?
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have a posture. You can sense aggression,
Mm-hmm.
or passivity, or indecision,
Mm-hmm.
or a shocking lack of talent.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Faster car behind.
Come on, hit the brake point better than that, boy.
Almost got tagged by the GTP behind you.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, he's got to remember I'm driving a tank.
On your right.
Yep.
Clear right.
Yeah, we're literally 8.1 laps short of being able to complete the race with what we got in the tank right now. That's pretty close. 10 minutes, 10 seconds.
Wow.
If we get one or more code 60. Yeah, one more code 60, we'd be probably down within 5 minutes, maybe less.
Code FUBAR.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Chip. There's a faster class car approaching.
Sauce Man is getting on it.
Yeah. He's getting gravy all over my rear bumper.
The gap to P9.
Car left. Clear left.
He drove that deep.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The gap to deploy behind is now.
You go, you
6.9.
and your ridiculous power to weight ratio.
They can't turn for shit though.
Blue flag.
It's kind of sad.
There's a faster car approaching.
Like how little mechanical grip they have because of the weight.
Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous.
The lap time was at 1:16.43.
You'd think that the hybrid drive on those systems in the battery pack and everything would make them a lot heavier than they are. And they're really brutal fast in a straight line, but in the slow corners, man, they are a menace. Yeah, you're looking really good, my man. Really good.
Thank you.
I mean, we all wish we were faster, but, I mean, driving good lines.
What's your speed limit in the pits? That lap was at 1:16.02.
I was driving in the RSR at Spa
Okay,
in
Chip. There's a faster
Summer
car approaching.
Series
Blue flag.
race, the first one of the season, a couple of weeks ago. I was driving in a practice race. I didn't drive in the official race. But it reminded me of you and I driving in a team race with PCA and at Spa in the
Right
RSR.
side, clear right, car right,
first,
clear right.
Yeah, that's
big
right.
race,
I forgot about that.
The first big race in the RSR.
Car was hard to drive.
Yeah. Actually, not as hard in retrospect. I mean, it's much easier now than it was at that time. So.
Yeah, I mean, when we first started racing, getting around the track without going off or hitting something was an accomplishment.
Yeah, for sure. I remember our first series in Champion Motorsport, this iRacing Team Endurance series. We were in the LMP2, and what a nightmare that was. I remember that race at Monza was just an embarrassment. I felt so horrible in that
Yeah,
race.
well, yeah, that was. We had no idea how badly outmatched we were.
Well,
You've just
and
done a
the car was
16,
not just
6.6.
difficult to drive. It was like really horribly difficult to drive. Much more difficult than it is now, by the way. It's easier to drive now than I think it was originally.
I haven't driven an LMP2 car in forever.
Yeah, they're not
The gap
as
behind
bad
is
as I
now
remembered
5.6
them.
seconds.
I still prefer the LMP3. If I
I like
have
the
a choice,
LMP3 car.
yeah, if I have to choose between the two, the 3 is definitely my preference. Although I also like the GTPs as well, but
I really like the Radical.
I don't like the new Radical. I like the old Radical.
Yeah, I like the old one.
The new one, I just haven't warmed up to. I can't quite
It
find
does
the
handle
speed.
differently.
Yeah, I can't find the speed that I could find in the old one.
Yeah, the old one had very good feedback.
Mm-hmm.
I have a friend that has a Radical, had one.
There's a car
He
rejoining.
sold it and he just got a Wolf. And he did Pikes Peak a few weeks ago.
0.9 off the
Oh,
base.
cool.
What's your speed?
Yeah, we got to watch him on the YouTube feed go his live lap. That is a ridiculous hill climb. So it's
Yeah,
the
it
most
is.
dangerous track in the world.
Yeah, it's definitely up there. And it's funny is that no modern simulator has had an official license to set that
The leader,
track up
John, is
since
pitting.
2016, I guess. Overtake,
Colin,
or
car
I think it was
number
Overtake,
87 is now
just
leading.
did a video on it.
Dirt 2 had it on there.
Yeah, Dirt 2 was one of the tracks that they reviewed. Assetto Corsa has an unofficial version. That's a third-party mod, but even that's pretty dated at this point. Gran Turismo has had parts of it. Like they have a camera tool where you can put a car on a particular track and take pictures, but it's not actually driving it. You're just sort of putting the car in the scene. They've had that in the last couple of versions of Gran Turismo, but it hasn't been in that official game for a long time either, although it seems to be licensed for them to be able to put it in if
Look
they
out
want
for the pit
to.
speed limit.
Very odd. It was a good video. It was Traction, I think, was who did the video. And it was interesting, entertaining. I didn't realize that, I guess,
Deploy. It's closing
the
it
current
down. The
version
gap's
of
come
Pikes
down
Peak
to
is entirely
3.7
paved
seconds.
now. Remember, it used to be, you know...
Yeah, there was dirt at the top.
Yeah, a good chunk of that track was dirt. Originally, it was all dirt. And then they paved a big chunk of it and left some of it dirt. And now the entire thing is paved. Sure, that wasn't cheap.
Yeah. Guy behind me is catching me at
It's now 83.
pretty high rate of speed.
This is that guy,
He's got-
Morin Deploy.
Yeah, from Alabama.
Well, yeah, exactly. Or Louisiana, one or the other.
Of the Alabama deploys.
Yeah, 1.9K driver. So he's at that, I think I'm a good driver, but I really have a lot to learn, and I want to acknowledge that
There's a
kind
car
of
exit in the pit.
high
Heads
rating.
up. Watch your speed limit in the pits. P9.
He is quick, though. I will give him that.
Yeah, and I would imagine he's probably on better tires.
Yeah, he's 1.2 seconds faster last lap than you, so that means that he's doing low 15s.
Yeah, he ran a 15.087 last lap.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I could run a 15 flat with brand new tires and low fuel, but who knows?
I'm sure you could, it's just you might not be able to right now. Yeah, my quali lap was a 15 flat.
Yeah, it was a nice lap.
I wanted it to be in the 14s. I was really pissed, but I got a little too greasy in 6. Cost myself a little bit of time. This setup is a fast setup, but it's a little loose, and so...
Look out for the pit speed limit. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
This is actually kind of a mean setup to make you drive without a lot of practice, because it is a little greasier.
No reason to bring me back and give me a taste of an inauthentic taste of what it's like. If you're gonna race, right?
Yeah, you've driven it well. You've been faster with this setup than you were.
Deploy. It's closing the gap. It's now
in your
1.4.
practices coming into last night's practice, right? So.
Oh, definitely.
My goal is always to be able to drive any setup reasonably well, but the right setup can make you that little bit faster, a little bit more confident and comfortable.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I wish I was one of those that could drive a really trimmed out, low downforce car. I just lack the confidence and probably the hand speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hand speed matters.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
The phrase I've heard most frequently lately is fast hands, slow feet.
Yep. Only got in the 15s, but he ran a 14.8, so what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, he's fast, and he's probably getting close to fuel.
Well, I bet he's, but his tires are not quite as old as this old girl's.
Yeah, no, we've definitely stretched the tires a little bit, and we're going to stretch them further. We're not going to put clean set on. It's going to cost us too much time because they're put on sequential with fuel, and we're only going to have about 10 minutes left in the race. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, at that point, what's the difference?
Yeah. Yeah. But people that are working their strategy backwards are likely looking to pit here soon. Although P10, they pitted on lap 119, so they're in the same spot we are in terms of fuel.
That last lap was a 1:15.82.
Most of the field is. I don't think we're going to get advantage on anybody.
The black flag hurt us badly.
Yeah.
Past the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
That's just the way it goes.
Although, given the fact that, you've had a couple of other incidents since, we probably would have hit that penalty regardless of that incident.
Yeah, I mean,
so
I definitely had too many.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Not sure why he pulled back in line. Not for sure. I felt like he pretty much had enough of a nose up on me to pull that off.
He didn't want to dive bomb you, I guess. So he's thought better of it. Because of the GTP coming up on him. That's probably why.
Car right.
He's going high.
Yeah.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Alright, Chip. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Bad luck, mate.
And he's going off.
That was
Nice.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
He did not deploy the brakes.
Yeah, he overcooked it. He was trying to make sure you didn't get back at him coming back into the... I don't think he expected
He doesn't
you
realize
to...
what a nice guy I am.
Yeah, he didn't realize you were going to back off. He thought he was going to be racing you side by side coming into two. And you weren't, and he overcooked it. He's trying to figure you out, and it cost him.
That's the advantage of being crazy, is for people that read you.
Exactly right.
Is he serious? Is he joking around? I don't know.
This is what the Wild Deuce is all about, my friend.
That's right. We put the wild in Wild Deuces. Is he pitting?
I do not
He pulled
know.
off.
I'll be damned. So we had another car, the P15 car has pitted.
Deploy. Behind is pitting.
And
Watch your
so
speed.
we're in 9 right
E9.
now, 9th.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap to P8 in front is now 17 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
So the car in front of us is 16 seconds ahead of us right now. It's that Simon Taggart guy.
Really? How the fuck did he get that far up the road on us? Must have been laying down some serious fucking laps.
It was 2.4 seconds faster than you last lap, so...
Well, yeah, he's running 15 flats.
Yeah, 15 flats.
That'll do it. Even I can do that math.
Yeah, it's like, wait a second, if the car in front of you is doing faster than you are, chances are good you're not going to catch them.
Yeah, when they're timing him with a stopwatch and you with a calendar, it's not a fair fight.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I'm actually pretty happy with our adjustment to the strategy. It's meaning less drive time for me, but
Okay,
it's,
Chip, there's a faster
I think,
car
going to be our
approaching. The gap in front is
best
now
punch at a
18
good finish.
seconds.
Yeah, I agree. Is this a prototype coming up on me?
Yes, sir. It's a P3 prototype. Eric Brecker,
Blue flag.
2.7K driver. He likes long walks on the beach and drinks with umbrellas.
Turn-offs, people who are into themselves.
This could have been a much better race with a lot more cars.
Oh yeah, with more cars, this would be a lot more entertaining. This
Be a
is a
lot more
nasty
chaotic.
track in traffic, though,
Yeah, it is.
because the track is really tight and does not leave a lot of opportunities for passing.
But
Watch your
we've
speed.
driven enough multi-class races that we handle traffic better than most teams on average. And that pays dividends on a busy track. If it's not a busy track, you're driving by yourself most of the time. You're not managing traffic constantly. Traffic tires people and frazzles them, and as we've proven with some of our iRacing official events, is traffic actually invigorates us. We actually get more into the race when we're fighting.
Oh yeah, when you have somebody to pace you, either someone on your ass or you're trying to run somebody down, you drive at a different level.
Yeah, well, like my best laps tonight were when I was behind the P2, P3 car when they went by.
Yeah, my best laps were when I was fighting for position.
Because you stop thinking about your line and you're driving the car.
Yeah.
Because driving your line, it becomes very mechanical, and it becomes slow as a result of that mechanical nature.
Yeah, I think you lose the urgency and you lose your precision when you're out driving by yourself.
Yeah.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. The gap to P8 ahead is now 19 seconds. P9.
I can feel the front tires they're nearing the end of their useful life.
They're not going to be as bad as you think they are, which is interesting.
Well, the cool temperatures in the night racing is definitely going to be easier on the tires than heat of the day.
That and you haven't gone around. That is significant on the tires. I did myself a disservice for my second stint by going around as many times as I did. I think 2 or 3 times. I don't remember which. I lost count. All because of this fucking turn here. Turn 1. Hate this turn.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. That was a 116.05.
It's a tough one.
And I really, really, really hate this track anyway. It's like it wanted to be Daytona when it grew up, but like got involved with drugs and smoking and drinking and wound up stunted.
Well, it is in Florida.
Yeah.
Florida man designed it.
Yeah, it's definitely not a fun track to me at all. I have a lot more flow at Daytona. I enjoy Daytona. This, I don't enjoy at all. Also, I don't like this version of the road course. I like the road course A, which does not use the high bank. It comes along here, and you take a left before getting to the oval to go back in on the infield.
Yeah, I've never done road course A.
I think it's a better, more honest track for road course driving. I don't like high bank stuff. I think that it's, it turns it into a draft track, and yeah.
That lap was a 116.02. Look out for the pit speed limit.
It turns turn 1 into a fucking shit
consistency.
show from
Keep
a
'em
speed
coming.
perspective. Jeff has driven road course A several times in real life.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's planning on going back there, I think, this year.
Huh.
He also says that the new M2 is complete shit. He can't
Really?
he can't drive the BMW and iRacing and have it feel like the real car, so he avoids it.
I bet it's hard to make it feel like the real car.
Yeah. I actually watched a Jimmy Broadbent video this last week. He was driving the Porsche Cup, and he's recently been driving Porsche Cup professionally, or semi-professionally, as he likes to say. And he was comparing the iRacing Cup car, and he says it's pretty good. It's a little too fast, a little too grippy in iRacing.
Watch your speed.
Oh, that got a little squirrely on me.
Yeah.
Car behind's a faster class.
Hey, what's going on?
So a P3 car in our class behind you, 1.8 seconds.
Okay.
Blue flag.
And we also got a GTP coming through. The P4 car is 1.4 seconds behind the car that's immediately behind you, so probably catch on the banking.
2 laps ahead.
Which is the best place to be caught, in my opinion.
I agree.
Blue flag.
A little less fraught with indignity. And there he goes.
There's the guy behind me. Is that a P?
That's the P. That's P. No, that's a GT3 P3 car. He's 2 laps
Where the
ahead of
fuck
us.
did he come from?
I assume that he's fast.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Clearly.
Okay, Chip. Faster car approaching.
His
It's
last
that car's
5 is
leader.
15.268. 15.268 last 5 average.
Blue flag.
GTP P1 just came out of the pits. Is behind you now. The P1. Huh. That's funny.
Car left. Clear left.
Those GTPs are actually a liability when they're in front of you in the hairpin.
Yeah, they are.
Blue flag.
Especially on cold tires, which he's on right now. Okay, so car behind us for position is 19 seconds behind us.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. That lap time was 1:16.122.
But we're 19 seconds behind the car in front of us for position, too. So,
Whoa. Shit. What happened
Car
there?
right. Clear right. Right side.
don't know.
Rear end just lazy spun on me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Deploy. It's getting closer.
What the fuck
The
was
gap's
that?
now 19
That was weird.
seconds.
Yeah. We're going to lose P9 when we pit. We may go down to P11 when we pit. There are a few cars out here that may be able to make it on what they have in the tank. 3 of them are behind us.
Yeah.
I think everybody in front of us is going to have to pit at least one more time.
Hopefully.
Watch your speed. The leader, Coleman, is pitting. Okay, Chip. The next car is Taylor.
So the
Guy
PCA
behind me at GTP.
Yes, sir. P2 car. The PCA Sim Racing GTP car is in first place, and the PCA Sim Racing GT3 is in 5th
You're reeling
place.
Taylor in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Nice.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. What's your speed? Your last lap time was at 1:16.40. Taylor, ahead is pitting.
Okay, you're going to have 11 laps of fuel in the tank this time by. And we're at 24 minutes left in the race.
7th position. Look out for the pit speed limit. The car in front of us is Williams, and their rating is 1.7. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 13 seconds. What's your speed limit in the pits? Your lap time was 1:16.10. Alright, Chip, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Okay, we're in P7 right now.
Cool.
There's a faster car approaching.
This guy behind me, LMP.
Yep, P3 car. 2.7 KI rating. Looks like he's a safe motherfucker with a 4.9 safety rating.
Blue flag.
Gotta love our
It's
safety
always
boys
nice
and
to
girls.
know.
Yeah. Gotta love our safety boys and girls.
Well, and if you're a safe motherfucker. Those things seem a little contradictory, but
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, we keep getting 0x's that turn into something else. So last incident point we had was a 0x that turned into a 1x because of what the other car did.
What's your speed?
It's a shame the after race incidents don't actually articulate the 0x's that have turned into other things.
yeah.
Because it just says, you know, car contact or whatever the end result was. It doesn't actually tell the full story unless you go and look at the replay.
Yeah. My rears are definitely wearing out because I'm noticing, like, going through turn 2, the traction control kicked in as I was just making just a normal turn.
So you refer to each cheek separately there. Your rears. I like that.
Well, there's lefty and righty.
You know, the right rear specifically tends to get eaten up pretty bad here. At least for me.
Well, that's my favorite one, so, you know,
Yeah.
I'm definitely noticing it. I favor my right one.
That's where I keep my phone, so...
It's usually my pivot cheek when I'm doing a one-cheek sneak.
I don't even want to know what that means.
You know, when you're sitting there and you're trying to squeeze one out. You know,
Oh,
just
yeah.
Come on,
air
stay
biscuit,
focused.
just a one-cheek sneak.
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Just kind of slightly shift your weight.
And you try to
Lean
make
a
it
bit to
inaudible,
one
and it
side.
does like a rubber band squeak. It's like a balloon letting the air out slowly.
The worst of the creaky door, haunted house door farts. Yes, kids, we're at that point in the program where the drivers are getting a little rummy.
Lloyd is gaining on you. The gap's now 11 seconds.
I get a little punchy after a couple hours in the saddle.
Yeah, since we're not in the championship, I'm inclined to let any IRR filing just go by the wayside, not do it.
16.94.
If we were fighting for the championship, I might, because it would matter later. But since we're going to miss the second race entirely, it doesn't make sense for us to be pedantic about the whole thing.
Yeah, where's the third race at?
St. Pete's, I think. So street course, St. Petersburg.
And I've
not driven it yet.
E7.
It's a fun race to watch. I haven't driven it. I'll have to try it out.
Okay, Chip.
Yeah, it's a
I
new
like
track.
watching IndyCar.
It's a relatively new
Relatively,
track. Yeah, relatively new
Yeah,
track.
it's about 4 or 5 years old. Yeah, that's where IndyCar starts their season every year.
Yeah.
IndyCar racing's great spectator racing. It is some really good racing because there are a number of guys at any given weekend that can win.
Yeah. They're fun cars to drive. I was mentioning the Matt Malone League. Last season, we drove at Phillips Island in the Indy car.
Yeah, they're a handful because I mean they're heavy because there's no power steering in them.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I think that was my best finish in that league was in that car at Phillip Island.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I've had enough scary races at Phillip Island that I should be good at it. We did a CMS race there, right?
Yeah, we did. In fact, remember we got originally a guy wrecked me, spun me, and he tried to call me for the
9.2.
Right.
The black flag, and they ended up calling it on him after they reviewed it.
Yeah. It would have been let go because we didn't file an IRR, but because he filed the IRR, he got penalized for it. That was pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not one to do that kind of crap because, you know, at the end of the day, it all evens out if, you know, you're really driving. The people that are truly pedantic about it typically are taking it way too seriously.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be that guy. Everybody's all, well, you should file because it makes the whole league better. It's like, that's bullshit. He's not going to learn anything. He's going to be bitter, and the next time he sees us and has an open opportunity to screw us on track, he will. So why even open that door, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
It's like the guy that, you know, tried to, well, didn't try. He passed us under while we were doing the countdown for the code 60. It's like, that's not legal. You're not supposed to, once that countdown starts, you're not supposed to pass anybody. It's an opportunity to get down off your throttle and come down safely, but you're not allowed to pass. It's like a yellow. And he passed me, but, you know, whatever. There's kind of a lot of that is people where it isn't like explicitly enforceable. People will stretch the rules as far as they possibly can in hopes of not getting caught.
Well, so and there's also the people that just want to call every minor infraction and hell on everybody.
Yeah. You're going to want to pay close attention to those close to 1Xs because we're at 30X right now.
Blue flag.
Yep.
You get a DQ at 40, so...
That'd piss me off after all this time.
I know. That would really suck.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Okay, you got 4 laps of fuel in the tank right now. We're going to have to do a splash.
Look out for the pit speed limit. That was on 17.00. Blue flag.
Shit! Man, the
Keep it
back
straight.
tires are fucking gone.
Yeah.
Eighth place. It's getting closer. The gap is now 3.9.
We're going ahead and burn our
On your
fast
right,
repair.
clear right.
Blue flag.
Might as well. Not going to save it for the prom, right?
That's right.
Car behind's a faster class.
So it's looking like we're going to add 4.8 gallons.
Blue flag.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm actually going to increase that a little bit. The auto fuel is 4.8. I'm going to put it up at 5.3.
Just for a little safety barrier.
Yeah, it's Race Lab is saying 5.1. So 5.3 is closest there. I don't trust iRacing because it may not take into account where the leader is. So
Deploy. Behind is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Ninth, 10th, and 11th are like 22 seconds back.
mhm.
We're definitely going to lose those positions when I pit.
Yep.
But Deploy, who was behind me a little while ago and got within 3 seconds, just pitted again. So
Yep.
maybe I'll be able to get him, stay out in front of him.
Maybe.
Well, we're going to be taking less fuel, that's for sure.
Yeah. 2 more. 2 more.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. That last lap was 116.36.
You've driven brilliantly, Rob. Thank you.
Happy to have joined again. It's fun to do it. I have missed this.
Yeah, we should do it more often and get back into the fray.
Yeah, I'd like to. My schedule's a little fraught these days, just super busy. But I'd like to get together and race when we can.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have one more this time by. One more this time by. So box at the end of this one. Box at the end of this one.
Watch your speed. That lap time was 116.52.
Looks like Jeff's gonna have to pit too.
Really?
Yeah. They pitted on 119.
Isn't that when we did?
118. That's when we pitted. So 1 lap after us. Box, box, box.
Copy.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Bloody hell.
Great job, Rob.
Thank you.
Splash and dash.
Box in.
Righto.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Quick fuel. Go. Should have a clean car too. Should because the fast repair is
Your
used.
exit's clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Chip. The next car is Taylor. Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
GTP P1 right behind you. And deploy is 6.6 seconds back. And we have 1.6 laps of extra fuel in the tank, which means that we can go an extra lap plus get back to the pits if we so
Left
choose.
side. Clear left.
Cool.
I don't think this is being
On
broadcast,
your
so
left.
Dude.
Clear left.
God, he came over. Fuck. I don't know what the hell he was doing. I was clear over to the right, and he braked and he kept moving over on me. Fuck.
yeah, that was another 0x that turned to a 4x.
How many do we have?
34.
Fuck. Yeah, that was Jonathan Waldman. I don't know why he did that. He's a good driver. Maybe he didn't see me or he thought he had cleared me or something.
Yeah, he probably figured that you
Come on, head
gave
up.
way.
Keep your focus further down the track.
I did
V10.
give way.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
So we're P10 right now.
God, my tires are fucking garbage.
They're actually not that bad. They're in the 70s.
Right side. Clear right.
Actually, the front left is 63.
God, they feel shitty. Deploy is running me down. I gotta buckle in here.
Yeah, just relax. Hit your marks. If they're having some problems with the tires, back your braking marks up a little bit. Easy peasy. Let's make him earn it. Let's not give it away.
Fuck no.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Blue flag. Okay, Chip. There's a faster car approaching.
P2 GTP behind you.
Copy.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
A little over 5 minutes to go.
That guy's fucking flying. He just ran a 15 flat. Motherfucker.
He's probably got freshies on.
5 minutes left.
That's probably why he had to the extra stop as he put tires on.
Probably.
Deploy. He's getting closer. The gap's now 1.5 seconds.
Well, you got 6 incident points to burn. You can always turn him as he passes.
That would be kind of a dick move.
I'm joking. Yes. It would be a dick move. It wouldn't be, like, out of character. It just wouldn't be something that, would be smiled upon.
I'm a gentleman racer.
Yeah, he was only 0.6 faster than you last lap, so he's not that fast. Hit your marks, make him work.
Car left.
He's going to go low.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Watch your speed. Shit, Chip. Come on, mate. Defend your position. P11.
Last time he did that, he overcooked it, so...
Yep.
He's not being kind to his tires, though. He just smoked his front left.
Yep.
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.4. 2 laps in front.
5 to
the
go.
driver in front of us is Deploy, and their rating is 1.9.
If you do it on the last lap for style. So,
Look out for the pit speed limit. That lap was at 116.43.
Yeah, he's down in the 15s.
I think he's definitely got better tires, but probably just a better driver too.
Well, we rolled the dice, and we came up short, so...
Oh well. Just good to get back and to race.
Yep. White flag. I thought for sure that if we extended your stay that we would do, 10th or better, but...
Oh, fuck!
4.
Yeah, I know.
Past the car behind. Waltman has taken the win.
Car behind you is the P14 car. He is lapped down to us, so... This is his out lap. I don't know why he's, like, all racy with you, because... This is his last lap, too. Yeah, this is his last lap, too. Be careful, because a 4X, even after the start-finish line, would disqualify us.
P11. Okay, it's over. Bad luck, Chip.
All right, guys, we got everybody across the line. Great race. Congratulations, PCA Sim Racing 963 on bringing it across in first place, and congratulations to Maradna's squad as well for bringing it across in first place.
Yeah,
German Pit Bulls and the organization with a really solid podium in GTP, and Quoka Racing and Solpac Precision with nice podiums as well in GT3. Guys, we're really excited about how it started here. We will have about a month between now and the next race, and there's some things that we want to get your feedback on, like, for instance, the Code 60 and how we did there. You know, we
Save
can
it for
certainly
Discord,
always
David.
take feedback and make some improvements, and we'll admit that at times to us it felt, we certainly think it was the right thing and the right intent, but we felt like it was a little clunky. So we want to try to improve upon it. And remember, we do have a cool-off period. We'll get the replay posted, and then you have 24 hours from the time the replay is posted here shortly if you need to submit any IRRs. But take a break, go get a cold drink, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and if you need to file an IRR of any kind, you can do that tomorrow. And we hope you had a great time, guys.
All right, I'm getting out of iRacing.
Yep, sounds good. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate you, man.
You bet. No, that was fun. I enjoyed that.
We can go to the chat.
Got a lot of racecraft to work on, but I guess it's not bad for being out of it for 9 months.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Great.
Well, that's funny. We're listed as 10th. Oh, no, that's got to be... No. Fuck.
No, 10 is us.
Yeah, 10 are you guys, yeah. Nice run, by the way.
Okay, talk to you guys later.
Spaß macht Rennsport.